What is up, everybody? Welcome to League Ego's first tournament of 2022. I have with me Grizzly. Say what's up to everybody.
What's going on, everybody? So glad to be here. Super hyped.
Yes. Guys, we are so excited. We have been looking forward to this moment ever since our last tournament ended at the end of last year, the Challenger Series. That was an awesome tournament, biggest one we had yet, and we're not going to get smaller from there. We're going to keep going with big ones, and this one has been a big one. This is League Ego's Oasis Cup first edition. This is so hyped.
It absolutely is a prize pool of 1.5 lakhs,
Wow.
folks. And we've got some of the best teams in India, some of the better players. And I know the VCT is going on as well right now, Tyler. It's been so interesting to watch. There's been a team from Southeast Asia doing so well on the world stage. It just excites me so much about the scene in India. We're growing. There's so many new teams coming out. But tonight's match, it's a ripper of a game.
Man, we have had 32 teams duking it out to get to these quarterfinals. I want to see if we can take a look at the bracket here in a minute. But yeah, tonight's matchup should be absolutely insane. Let's take a look at the bracket. So we've had 32 of some of the top teams in India play in this tournament. Here it is. Team Valor has made it all the way. You see them up in the top left, and they have played some pretty hefty teams to get to this point, Grizzly.
That's true. It absolutely is. I think the first round they met, let me see. Is that Paradise Esports? Yeah, they beat Paradise Esports.
Yep.
They went on to then play against Amigos Retribution. And I think it was a comfortable victory for them there as well. And now they're up against the big dogs. Now, folks, if you don't remember, Revenant Esports is pretty much the same lineup that used to be previously known as the God Particles.
Yes.
And they were one of the finalists in the League Ego Challenger Series back in December. And it was one heck of a game at that grand finals. It was them versus Weird Esports, who, by the way, now are Reckoning Esports. So it's been, there's a little bit of a merry-go-round kind of a transfer season that the Indian Valorant scene has gone through. A whole bunch of players. Sai is now playing for M42. So it's a whole bunch of things have been changing.
Yeah.
And they're up against Team Valor tonight. And honestly, man, Tyler, if you asked me at the beginning of this tournament, who are your favorites to reach the finals, I would have picked these two teams right here, Revenant Esports and Team Valor.
These are two of the strongest teams that we have in this tournament, but every team in the quarterfinals, I mean, they are, we've seen most of them in our previous tournaments, and they are big in this Valorant scene in India. So, but these two teams tonight, Revenant Esports and Team Valor, I mean, didn't Team Valor win one of our tournaments?
I think they won a couple, actually.
They've won a few of our tournaments, and here they are trying to come back and win another one. This would be the biggest one they've won of our tournaments yet. So I'm super excited for this, and man, I'm just looking so forward to it. And yeah.
And I think we've got some interesting stats for us to look at, Tyler, in just a bit. I think we'll start it off with maybe some map stats here. I don't know if it's what we can see on the screen, but Revenant Esports.
Yeah, let's take a look at Revenant Esports map statistics.
100% win rate on Breeze. Yikes.
Now, luckily, so just so you guys know the map layout for tonight, we're not going to be playing on Breeze. So the three maps we'll be playing on tonight will be Ascent, Split, and Haven.
Exactly.
But here's the deal. So out of those three maps, we have some statistics for Revenant here. On Haven, they win 64% of the time, which is a majority, which is really good. And what's going to be happening is going to be very interesting to see, because they're going to be defending second. So we'll see how they turn out on Haven, but 100% win rate on Breeze, that's really good. Again, these are from the last 90 days. So every time they've played Breeze, they've won, and then Haven 64% win rate. We're going to see how that's going to come into play on this match tonight.
It'll be interesting to see what Valor's stats look like, because the map pool for today, and there you go.
There it is.
Ascent and Split are the first two maps. Now, These are statistics based on, like Tyler said, the past few months, but anything can happen on the day. But if you look at the numbers straight off the bat, it does appear that Valor is looking stronger on paper, at least by the stats that we're looking at. 67% win rate on Ascent, which, folks, is map number one tonight for us.
Yep.
They are attacking first, where they have a win rate of 42% on attack rounds. So that's an interesting stat for us to see that as well. Agent compositions, we have to talk about that as well. A KO pick is what we usually see from Valor on Ascent. That's an interesting. So they're going with the double initiator composition. They've got a single duelist. They've got Killjoy as a sentinel,
Yep.
Omen, and they've got Sova and KO. That is an interesting composition for Ascent. On split, they've got a 57% win rate, and looks like they're going to double up on the duelists on this particular map. So that is interesting. And the initiator of choice is going to be Sky, with Raze and Jet on the duelists, Omen on the controller once again, and my man Chamber. It's finally good to see him in a League Ego tournament.
Yeah, I have been playing a lot of Chamber in my games. Chamber's the agent I use to get me to rank up. And so I'm going to really enjoy seeing this agent composition on split, should they choose to pick that. But Omen's my main, so it makes me really happy to see that no matter what, they usually have an Omen. That's really exciting. What's interesting, and I think we kind of talk about this every single tournament, but the difference between Valor's win rate on Haven and Revenant's win rate on Haven is pretty big. 64% for Revenant Esports, 43% it was for Valor. So it looks like on paper that should be a win for Revenant.
It does. And so if I'm Team Valor right now, here's what I'm telling my team. We don't want to go to map 3 at all. We want to wrap this up.
Right, because
Ascent and Split.
Haven's the third map. So if Valor can just if they can 2-0 Revenant Esports and not even have to worry about Haven, they're going to be moving on to the semifinals, and that's going to be really, really exciting. So, man, we are pumped. The teams are getting ready, and we're just a few minutes away from actually starting the quarterfinals of this tournament. It's so awesome.
Excited. And I wonder if we can take a look at some of the player stats as well. I know we have a couple of players featured here. There you go. The IGL for Revenant
so
Esports.
let's look at Scar God, the IGL for Revenant Esports. Standout players. Main agent's going to be Sky, so he's going to be that initiator. Is that right? Did I just get that wrong?
Yep. No, that's correct.
Okay, I thought I just like lost my brain for a second. So he's most likely going to be playing Sky. That's his main agent. His average combat score is pretty high. It's not the highest average combat score we've seen, but when you're playing Sky, it's kind of to be expected. Kills per round 0.75. First kills per round, 0.07. You're not going to expect to see him getting out into the mix-up very early on in a round. Yeah. Assists per round, 0.28. So Scar God's really going to come in and be an assist for his team to, as the initiator, to initiate those fights and allow his duelists and every other team member he has to kind of get the map going.
Right. Personally, one of my favorite players, Kagor. I love his the way he plays, his style. He's an exciting guy. He's a friend of mine as well. Looking forward to seeing something impressive from him today.
Yeah,
he is in the lobby, and the rest of the lineups. Maybe we'll go through the lineups during agent select. But for now, I wonder if we can let's look at the featured player from Team Valor.
Yes, Strokey coming in with his main agent as Chamber. Let's go, dude. That's so exciting. I'm so looking forward to seeing some Chamber ults with the snaps and the teleports, dude. I'm so excited for that. So his average combat score 221, first kills per round 0.19, assists per round 0.12, first kills per round 0.81. So what that tells me is he's getting out there quick. He's going to be trying to get his team going, get some kills on the board, and early on in each round cause there to be a bit of an advantage for his team over Revenant Esports tonight.
I agree. Strokey is a player who I enjoy watching him play. There's a fearlessness about the way he plays. I
Yeah.
particularly remember this one game that I watched him play on the map of Bind, which is not a map on today's pool, but um, yeah, and the thing is, he doesn't always play in the starting lineup. So it'd be interesting to see if Strokey is even playing on here tonight. I'm not even sure if he's in today's lineup, but yeah, I've seen him play Raze on Bind and absolutely decimate defenses,
Yep.
making light of defensive structures. And so if that's the Strokey that we can see tonight, it would be super exciting. And for Valor, a couple of other changes in the lineups as well. I believe that Hunter is not in the lineup anymore. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's either in between teams or he's unavailable at this point. So another standout player there. It's good to see Jin and Bullet, a couple of familiar names in the Team Valor lineup. So obviously, as you guys can see, the teams have gone through quite an overhaul. A lot of teams have gone through an overhaul as well.
Yeah, Grizzly, why do you think that is? Why do you think there's been a lot of players leaving teams, joining other teams around the Valorant Indian scene?
It could be a bunch of reasons, and I think overall it's a good thing. It's a good thing for the ecosystem. It shows that the competitive spirit is alive. Players want to win. You know what I mean? Players want to win trophies, and sometimes it just doesn't work out in a team. It could be for so many different reasons, and better opportunities present themselves. And I think it's great that players have the freedom to do that. It could also mean that the composition is not working out. The fit, for example, I know Jin for a fact is a Jet main. Okay, and
that's what he's gonna play. He needs that, right? So he needs to be on a team that's gonna allow him to do that, essentially.
And if you remember, Tyler, there was another player in Valor called Pasha Sahil, who was also a Jet main. So when they had both of these players on the same lineup, obviously you can't have two Jets. So one of them is going to be playing on an agent who's not their main, and sometimes it's obviously not ideal. And so players may choose to sort of take an opportunity in a different team for just being able to play that particular role. I have an interesting story about Revenant Esports and God Particles, as they were previously known.
Let's go.
There was a match that they were playing against Global Esports recently, and I think it was in the Gauntlet. I'm not sure which team, which match, which store. No, my bad. It was actually the VC. It was the qualifiers for the VCT.
Oh wow! Okay.
Nordwin tournament, and they actually knocked Global Esports out of the lower bracket.
That's right.
If I'm not mistaken.
That's right.
It was such a hype moment, and on their player cams, a couple of them actually had a sign out saying, "Ogs, please sign us." Like it was a handwritten sign that they were showing up. And I remember looking at that back then. I think it was Logista. I can't quite remember who it was. I think it was either Logista or whatever. And fast forward a couple of months later, they got signed by Revenant Esports, which is kind of an established esports org in India. So
wow,
it's the gimmick worked out for them. I'm so glad. And you know what? They had to do what needed to be done. They beat Global Esports to show the world that they're capable.
Man,
and here they are.
Well, to push out one of the top teams in India, I mean, Global Esports is correct me if I'm wrong, but that's one of the coveted teams. If you can beat them, then you're probably feeling really good about yourself. So for them to do that, man, that is great. We have Logista playing now with Scar God. I mean, names that we have seen before, we've watched before, and it should be really, really exciting. Man, what would you guys think, for everyone watching, if League Ego was to sign a team, if we were to host a team, which team would you want us to sign? Who should sign with us? This has been something we've been talking about for a little bit, and we're hoping to do at some point in the future. So go ahead and put in the comments in the chat, who should we sign? Who should represent League Ego for the Indian Valorant community? Man, it's awesome. Global Esports, hit us up. Let us know. But that'd be sweet. Guys, it looks like we're getting close to the start of this match. Players are getting ready. Grizzly, what do you think that these teams need to do in order to beat their opponent today?
Ooh, I think they got to start strong.
Yeah.
I think they need to start strongly. Pistol round is important. Basics. I think it looks like we're more or less ready to get going. We should be in agent select in just a bit, Tyler.
Yep.
But yeah, I'd be interested to see what the compositions are going to be looking like. But yeah, on Ascent, which I would say is a pretty balanced map, I think the attackers do want to see if they can pull back at least 4 or 5 rounds in their favor.
Well, as we're talking about Ascent, I'm going to switch over to the agent select now so we can kind of see what's going on. And already, Revenant Esports locking in their picks. Scar God going Omen. Please go Omen. That'd be great.
That is an interesting choice. Ember looks like he's going to be on the KO. And just like the stats were showing, they are going to go for double initiator setup once again. Obviously, Knight Riders, they're designated jet main, so he's going to be on the jet. No surprises there. Jin is going to be on the jet on the side of Team Valor. Bullet is going to be on the Killjoy. And pretty much mirror lineups. I'm guessing Knight Rider is going jet. He just hasn't picked it yet, but I'm pretty sure he would be jet. So yeah, mirror lineups.
Yeah, this is really exciting to see that. What we're really going to see. Why I love even lineups like this is because it really comes down to who's going to do it better. Whenever the lineups are even like this, who's going to do it better? And we'll see as we come into the League Ego Oasis Cup Edition 1 in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Go. Any predictions, Tyler? Can I? Do you want to go there? Do you want to go there?
Honestly, I mean, I like the players on Revenant Esports better. Obviously, I mean, I think we've seen Jin before, obviously. But man, with Scar God and Logista, Knight Rider, I just have a feeling it's going to be tough to overcome them. But hey, these are some of the top teams in India. They are so competitive and they know this game so well. This is going to be fun.
It is going to be fun, and I think we can take a look at the agent comps real quick. I'm going to walk through the lineup style if that's okay with you.
Yeah, go for it.
On the side of Revenant Esports, Wimp 23, and this is a signing that is worth talking about. I believe Wimp was with Enigma Gaming before this, but nonetheless, he's quite an established player in the Indian Valorant scene. He's going to be on the Sova tonight for Revenant Esports. Logista, exciting player once again.
Yes,
he's going to be on the Killjoy. Scargod, we thought he's going to be an initiator, but looks like there's a switch around, and he's going to be on the Omen. Ember's going to be on the KO. Knight Rider's on the Jet, as we are just about ready to get going. It's going to be an A-sided push. It does look like a very aggressive start from Revenant Esports, pushing out and taking control of B main, but they're not going to find anyone here.
No, as they peek that corner, they're going to take it nice and easy. You see some middle of the arena fighting happening.
Their way in through that tree area here, looks like.
They're pushing in.
Now, Logista is under heaven. He's not spotted yet.
And he gets taken out by their Omen. Okay, here comes the plant. Looks like Knight Rider and Wimp coming around. I don't think they know Hoax is back there, but Wimp is kind of getting an idea. Takes out Hoax. Let's see how they hold this site.
This is a 3 versus 3 here. Bullet is the one who's got the most HP, and that could be a huge molly here. Ooh, Bullet, one takedown.
Wow. Okay, it's down to the KO. It's down to Ember. Oh, takes out.
Last player standing.
All right, here he comes. Fakes the defuse. He's so low on HP. Oh, one shot. Man, that was great.
That was great. I thought Ember had the time to put half the defuse down and perhaps buy himself a little bit more time, but Carpe Diem here with the composure, not panicking whatsoever. He knew he was low HP, and in the end, it was around at the back for Team Valor. 1-0 on the scoreboard. Pistol going the way of the attackers.
And we'll see once again as they get into it. Looks like Revenant Esports is going to vary their weapon choices a bit. Valor going full Spectre, so full Spectres, full shields. They're expecting to win this round for sure.
And And the pressure's gonna be on this B side in just a minute. In fact, a couple of players, 3 of them, pushing mid. Knight Rider with the investment in the Marshal gets taken down by Jin. And Skargodia with a sneaky jump off of Catwalk. Didn't work for him in the end.
Can't use that.
As another player goes down. Bullet gets a third.
All right. They're pushing
Fourth player
on.
goes down.
All right, it's all up to Ember now. And he's on the wrong site. He's going to rotate around the back. As
He's also got an interesting
shorty
gun in his hand. He's got a shorty. So this is I mean, as many picks as possible is what his team is probably telling him right now.
Yeah.
They need to damage this Valor economy. If they get away from this with 5 Spectres in it, they're gonna put in a strong bonus. Make no mistake. And
yeah, it's going to be tough for Revenant Esports to kind of make their way back. They've planted. Now they're just hunting down Ember. Here he comes. Can he take him out with the shorty? No, he can't. He can't. That was going to be a tough call. That was going to be really hard for him to do, but I love their chat in the game. They all know it. They're having fun.
Absolutely. And Jin very smartly maintaining his distance from that last player because they knew the play was going to be on the shorty.
Yep.
Some words exchanged in all chat, always healthy. Some banter.
Nice to not have that much toxicity, but it looks like Valor is going to keep their Spectres, keep their full shields, and allow Revenant to spend all of their money. So this is kind of a big round for Revenant Esports, as they have no economy after this if they lose.
It absolutely is, and that is why Team Valor at this point will be playing to get as many picks as possible. They need to get out as many rifles from the hands of Revenant Esports. And I don't know why, but Logista has taken some damage, so he has lost his shields early on. He's repositioned.
Yep.
Looks like he's lost some control over B side, although they still have Wimp in that first lane position.
All right, looks like they're really just kind of taking it slow, but it seems like they want to do an A push here.
It is, and take a look at Knight Rider. What a flank this is. He could even destroy that lockdown. No one has spotted him. Where is the Killjoy utility? Oh my god. Easy pick on Carpe Diem. Can he get a second?
Takes him out. He does get a second.
Down A.
Which is going to be real good for his team. Scar God up in heaven, kind of keeping it locked down. KO's able to make his way on. Hoax comes out. Takes out the Killjoy, and there it is. Revenant Esports on the board in this first matchup in League Ego's Oasis Cup First Edition.
A full buy coming in well. They lost a couple of rifles, Tyler, so I'll be interested to see what Logist is going to go in for. And looks like they're going to be able to manage 5 rifles once again. So that is interesting to say the least. And on the side of Valor, this will be their first full buy. The scoreline is looking good for them. 2-1, 2 rounds already on Ascent. I think they must be feeling pretty good about themselves so far. Yeah,
you know, and looking at the kill composition and how these players have done, it really is pretty even. I know that Valor's up a round, but man, this is going to be really exciting. We might be here for a little bit.
There's no doubt this game is going to be hotly contested. There's no doubt about that. Trickster is down to 23 HP. I think he lost that while trading out that first pick, taking down Knight Rider, who is a dangerous player. We've already seen it. Jin has made an interesting lurk. He's already all the way into market.
He's coming through market. Yep, gets Killjoy. Sova doesn't know he's there. Oh, he's gonna know now. Let's see if he can.
He does well to stay alive. Gets a couple.
Can he spray through the Omen smoke? He doesn't see him. Oh, he still gets them. That's great. They're going to pick up the spike. Scar God coming in on Omen. 2 versus 2. Scar God takes him out. Oh, it's a kill for each of them to tie up this game at 2-2.
That was clean.
Great plays. And you know, we're kind of seeing, looks like Ember on Revenant Esports with KO kind of coming out strong. 5-2. Able to stay alive the past few rounds.
Definitely. Good start for him.
It is.
Knight Rider making some interesting moves as well, positioning himself really well. He's going to be playing on his ult this round. And looks like Team Valor is going to be going in for a save. A couple of Sheriffs, a Spectre, and Bullet. With
it looks like we have
Phantom.
Gonna be a timeout. Can't tell if it's a technical timeout. Looks like a player is DC'd. We'll come back to us now as we wait for these players. But man, pretty standard looking matchup for now. Pretty even. Haven't been any crazy plays yet, which we're hoping to see from these players. But
Yeah.
man, whenever you're watching players of this caliber, Grizzly, like I'm not that good at Valorant. I'll just admit to everyone watching, I just made Bronze 1. Okay, I just made Bronze 1, and I was pretty hyped about that. But man, to watch players like this who are just their aim is impeccable, their strategy is impeccable. They know the maps, they know the corners. It's exciting to watch. It's almost beautiful. I almost want to cry.
It is. It absolutely is. I love the way they're you know, at the end of the day, Valorant is a team game, and as much as you may have a good day or a bad day with your aim, so much of it comes down to just being able to recoup, you know, bring it back together as a team, consolidate, composure. I talk about composure so much.
Right.
It is such an important thing, and of course, focus, like your ability to stay focused with your aim, your crosshair placements. I mean, these are some of the best. So the reaction times, it'll be interesting to see that data, Tyler. But
yeah, the flicks and oh man.
Yeah, I want to know what the average reaction time has been in this game so far. I would not estimate it would be more than 300 milliseconds.
Man, that is, I don't even know if I can wrap my mind around that. The way that they have, I mean, they have everything dialed in. They have their mouse sensitivity dialed in, their DPI dialed in. They know it. They're comfortable with it. This is why esports is getting the respect. It's starting to get the respect it kind of deserves now, is because people are realizing, hey, this actually, it takes work and it's competitive and people want to watch this. You know, this is why it's kind of blowing up, and we can see, you know, 16-year-olds who play League of Legends win millions of dollars in their esports tournaments. So man, this is why it's because it takes work. You know, it takes dedication. It may not be as physically tolling as any other sport, but it is definitely something that there is a lot it takes to be the best. And whenever someone's the best, that's what you want to watch. And luckily, we have the opportunity to watch some really awesome teams. It looks like we still have one player still trying to reconnect. That's all right. Let's take a second to kind of go through our chat and say hello to everyone watching. So, hey, I see some people I recognize from our streams. If you guys didn't know, we stream pretty much weekly. Whenever we're going, we'll do that in a second, guys. Looks like we're going back into the game as the match starts back up again. Mid push, taking it easy. All right, Jin has pulled out his ultimate. We'll see. He jumps up and takes out Revenant's Jet. Opposing Jet is gone. He's low on health, though. He's 20 HP. He's kind of surrounded. He can't do it. So let's see what Logista can do. One enemy remaining. It's just Trixie on the Omen. And let's see if he can peek. There it is. Easy round for Revenant Esports. Maybe not easy. They lost 3 players, but they were able to take it out in the middle.
And I would say a reasonable return of investment for Team Valor. They were going in with like half bias, so I would say they would be pretty happy with that. Very bold, Tyler, just jumping on a mid like that. 3 players taking the fights in a shot. I mean, it's both these teams don't want to back down.
Right.
They want to show, display the confidence. They want to display that they're feeling themselves. And so many times, these games can sort of get away from you just because of that initial confidence. But we have to see how Team Valor responds. Knight Rider with the
Knight Rider has the op. Oh, and he missed his cloud. Oh, and he gets taken out while he dashes up. Oh, that was really unfortunate. I bet he's not feeling good about that. All right.
That is 4,700 credits. That is not coming back.
Nope.
And hang on, looks like Wimp has picked it up, and he's all right. That's not too bad. He's
able to he gets a kill out of it. He's going to kind of get some info from the middle, but unfortunately, he's not going to see anybody as they kind of are making their way over to A site.
Look at the respect Team Valor is showing to this drone, because Wimp has the Hunter's Fury available. So getting tagged by that drone is pretty much curtains.
Scar Gods gets takes out by Hoax. Wow.
Spike down A.
All right,
Took down a couple of players before giving away the site, so that's not bad at all.
Oh, and they heard the door closing, but they didn't expect to see him there, and it's all up to Killjoy. Logista on the Killjoy.
It's the lockdown versus the lockdown.
The double lockdown.
Oh, and this could be dangerous for Bullet because if Logista can line up his molly. Oh, he
takes down the lockdown.
Well.
Oh no, that's not good. He's able to gain control of the site, but he doesn't take it. He can't get it. Bullet's just peeking out at the last second, and his aim was just better. His reaction time was better.
What a peek from Bullet here. I was a little bit worried for him because, you know, there's a common Killjoy play that they do when they put the lockdown in there, and there's only one spot in the entire A site that you have protection from it, and then they have a lineup for that particular spot and they molly it.
Yeah.
So it's the saddest way to die. I've been there. It's horrible. You end up hating Killjoy. 3-3 on the scoreboard. Even Stevens. This is a close game. It looks like so far at least.
Yep. Knight Rider's coming back with the op once again. He has spent all of his money.
And out comes the KO ultimate from Hoax. Revenant Esports here quite happy to give the site away. They're happy to just retake this together.
The Hoax coming in with the plant. All right, now it's up to Revenant Esports to see if they can retake here.
Knight Rider here leading the charge with the operator as Wimp gets taken down. Skargor with a double trade.
Oh, and he misses his shot. Luckily, his Killjoy follows up with it. Hoax sitting underneath, but they don't know he's there. He's gonna peek.
Great start to the retake. Great start to the retake by Revenant.
Yep. Knight Rider takes him out with the Bulldog. It's just up to Carpe Diem on the Sova, and they're able to get it easy. That's a great round for Revenant Esports. One they needed for their economy.
Yeah, like you said, they pretty much emptied their credits in that particular round. I saw Bulldog out there as well, so
yep.
Very much a forced buy. But it paid off in the end. Knight Rider with the operator gets to save it as well. 4-3 on the scoreboard, and Team Valor once again is going to be going into a save round.
And this is the second save round we've seen from Valor. And we haven't necessarily seen a save round from Revenant yet. They got started a little late on their weapons, the choices they were able to buy to be able to buy the Phantom and the Vandal and stuff. But ever since they were able to get those rifles, I mean, they've pretty much just taken it.
Once again, a full A-sided push from Team Valor. Take a look at this.
All right, we got Skargod on his Omen, sitting on top. He's going to get suppressed, but they don't know he's up there. It's such a hard angle to see. Takes out 3!
Spike down A.
One left. Give him the 4K. Give him to him. Give it to him. He's going to get... Oh, no! Still, though, Revenant Esports takes him on.
They knew they had the firepower. They knew they were coming in with a save, so they weren't backing down from that fight. They just hung in there, kept peeking A main, and it paid off for them. A 5th round on the board for Team Revenant Esports. Some momentum perhaps going their way finally after the first 2 runs that Valor picked up in the beginning of this game.
Yeah, and you know, we have to remember what we saw is Valor wins 67% of the time on this map.
Yep.
So maybe they're just not. I forget what the percentage was for their defending or their attacking, excuse me, but maybe they're just waiting to be on defense.
Knight Rider missing another shot with the operator, forced to fall back.
He hasn't quite been able to zone in on that operator. Carpe Diem getting some information. Kind of hovering around A and mid. And looks like they'll begin their rotation over to A. Hoax is waiting for Knight Rider just to peek out with that op.
Ooh, that was a good pop flash outside of A main, and now Bull is stuck.
Swarm Grenade's gonna take out some damage on Ember.
Well. Ooh.
Skargod's hiding in the corner.
That was smart. Skargod is gonna get out of here with the Omen ultimate, and
yep, there he goes.
He finds himself in 3, in the middle of like 4 players.
Let's see, we got 2 coming up in heaven. This might be where they... Oh, man. Bullet able to do some damage underneath. And that's going to actually cause them to have to be a little bit more cautious. Scar God getting taken out once again.
Eventually gets shut down. He was doing so much damage.
He was.
One enemy remaining.
They're able to take him out. And the attackers win with a duel right at the end. That was tough.
This is an interesting game. This is an interesting game. Team Valor pulling it back 5-4. Now, it is time for us to talk about how many rounds does Team Valor want to take away with them. The magic number, if you will.
Magic
Into
number.
the second either. Magic number. Now, I mean, I think 5 rounds is good on Ascent. They've got 4 already. And because they're going to be going in. Let's take a look at the comp. What do they got? They got Killjoy. They've got a Sober. They've got a KO. I think they're set up really well for defense, and of course the Killjoy is none other than Bullet himself, who is a ridiculously good Killjoy. So I know for a fact that he's able to sort of hold down sites on his own.
Yeah, and he's leading their team right now. Scar God's kind of pulling away from everybody, but I think Team Valor is going to have to be a little bit more cautious as they come into this round. Even though they were able to get full rifle buys, they still don't have full shields, so they're really going to have to take it easy and see if they can strategically push.
You're right. They got 3 ults to play with here. And they've got the lockdown once again. Now Wimp does have the Hunter's Fury, so it might get shut down. And speaking of the Hunter's Fury,
yep, he knows where they're at now. Does he pull it out? I don't think he is. He might be waiting for them to fully push once again. I think he should pull it out soon. Come on, they're all grouped
now because he's getting pushed. And if yeah, it's too late. They've got lost control of B main.
They didn't know he was there. Not able to take him out. Okay, it's up to, here comes Scar God and Knight Rider.
And Trickster says goodbye.
Yep.
And he goes all the way back to A side.
Wow.
He's going to get the take a look at Bullet's position here. This is a killer move. If Bullet can make this peak.
Knight Riders. Yep. He recognized it. He knew. He just had that feeling. He had that feeling. I don't think he heard him. He just had that sense, and that's what these players, man, when they're ranked this high, they just know. All right, here we go. Let's see if Trickster taken out real quick by Scar God, and that's gonna be another one in the bag for Revenant Esports.
It was definitely worth the try, though. I have to say, Team Valor, that was quite a play to make.
Yeah,
and I think it looked a little bit last minute, but Bullet was positioned sort of perfectly.
Man, just for the sake of our, just for the sake of our highlight reel, I wish that worked out.
But Knight Rider, though, the game sense coming in clutch, and he knew exactly what the risk was, and even in the end, dashing out into the open, searching for that pick because he knew Scar God had his back.
Yeah, and look at what we have to see again. Another save round from Valor.
Interesting. And I wonder if they're going to commit some of the ults here because Wimp still has the Hunter's Fury. He's saving it so he can disable the Killjoy lockdown.
Yep. Yeah. And like you said, I mean, like with 3 ultimates, you can do a lot. And you know, one of them right now, it looks like Jin's got his ultimate out. So I mean, I think they're ready. They really need to push and win this round. See what he can do. Got blinded.
Another Hunter's Fury here.
Oh, and Scar God takes him out. He's just not able to do it.
Ooh, couple of picks though, and this could be huge. Lockdown destroyed.
See what Hoax is really holding it down by himself on site as he goes for the plant. He's kind of in a good position. Nice, that's a great suppression above him.
Ooh, Knight Rider getting a couple of picks, clearing out A main completely. All of a sudden, it's just Hoax and what?
Wow.
Wow, what a retake that was. Ooh.
Well, and they're going to let Knight Rider get his ultimate. Maybe we'll see that in this next round as we near the midway point. I'm sure Knight Rider's going to pull out his ultimate. We'll see.
Right, and there was the Killjoy lockdown from Logista in that round, which felt a little bit unnecessary. But it caused Carpe Diem to pull out the Hunter's Fury as well, and now Valor doesn't have that. So they still have the lockdown of their own, and they've got KO's null point as well. So It's going to be an interesting last round in this first half. 7-4. The magic number, Tyler, we said was 5.
5.
Team Valor are going to be. They want this round.
It's going to be a hard job. If Team Valor doesn't get this round, it's going to be a hard job to just catch back up. I know there's still...
The lockdown should be pulled out right about now because there's no counter for Team...
There it goes.
Uh-oh. He is suppressed. So the lockdown's going to have to...
Yep, and they're just going to try and take it real quick. They're not even going to give him the chance. Logista. Okay, here comes the plant. Logista's still suppressed back there. There's the plant, and they're all
It's
on
going to be
site.
there you go. There you go. It's a post plant lockdown as Carpe Diem will take down Ember. Scargod with a Ferrari peak in B main.
There he goes.
Just to get another.
Scargod still. Ooh, and he
Scargod
couldn't get out of
is-
the detainment quick enough.
All three players are detained.
They need to push. They need to push.
They didn't find any of them.
Oh, they don't know bullets right there. Bullet taken out too. Oh, can't take out the
my
third.
goodness.
Can Logista? I don't
no
think he
time.
can do it. There's no time.
There is no
He
time.
needs to kill him. And what?
Hoax is just gonna play with
Hoax.
him now. He is just gonna play with him.
Hoax played for time perfectly. I was textbook playing for time. If any of you watching need to know what it looks like, whenever your team says play for time, take notes from Hoax.
7-5 on the scoreboard, folks. It is halftime, 7-5, and Team Revenant Esports, I don't think they'll be disappointed with that. I think the last round is something that they would have wanted. Getting stuck in the lockdown, though, all 3 players, that was
tough. I know that they wanted to be aggressive, but that was really dangerous. And even though they didn't win the round, they could have lost in a more embarrassing way, to be honest.
Yeah. And Team Valor, maybe a little bit prematurely pushing out and couldn't find a single player because they all had, repositioned. But nonetheless, were able to finish off that round. Bullet, though. What a snappy flick. Did you catch that outside of market? It was incredible.
I did. It was awesome. All right, here we go.
Wow.
Midway point, everyone. In League Egos Oasis Cup 1 quarterfinals, match 1 versus Revenant Esports and Team Valor. And it's going to be a heavy, heavy B push. We're seeing some fighting in the back end.
Here. Ember doing well, getting a couple of picks, and now what an
Rotating,
interesting play
and
this
Jin's
is.
going to be in a great position. Steps
get
out
one,
just a
gets
little
the
too early,
strike
but
down.
Spike
yep.
down. Defender spawn.
Dashes out. Let's see if he can keep going. 2. Oh,
Jin gets a couple, doing really well for his team here, and now here comes the rotation. Do they have the pistols? Bullet is still on a classic.
Spike planted.
suppression. It's a great suppression. Now they know they're up there.
Ember spotted
This
both
is
of
going to
them.
be hard.
It's gonna be a
Oh, he's able to take them both out.
wow.
Wow.
Carpe Diem, take a bow. Take a bow, son. 6th round on the board for Team Valor.
Sit
That was
down.
an important pistol round to win, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, and all
Team
of a
Valor.
sudden now, I mean, it felt like Revenant Esports was, they just had it all with them, and now it's 7-6, just like that.
They're gonna be most likely on an eco. Hang on. Revenant Esports are currently considering making this forced purchase on the Spectres. I love to see this.
And there they
If
go.
they
They
do-
went for it.
Looks like they're doing it. They're going, and this is gonna catch, because Bullet hasn't even bought a Spectre, and that's a risk. This is gonna catch Team Valor off guard. I don't know if they're expecting it.
Yeah, I think Team Valor, you know, once again going with their full Spectre buy, was just kind of expecting a win here, but I'm not sure if they'll be able to handle the aggression. All right, Hoax coming around, doesn't check market.
But by now they know that there is a force buy because they heard the Spectres. So
Yep.
Team Valor now need to like figure this out, as Bullet will actually pick one off with that ghost, making it count.
Ember is able to take Hoax out, and this is a very
Ooh,
strong
another
push
player
from
went
Revenant.
down.
Very strong push. Now it's just up to Trickster and Jin.
Player standing.
Jin's able to take out one, but he can't get the Killjoy behind him, and man, yeah, I think it threw him off a little bit.
Force buy has paid off. I love it when teams do this. They back themselves, they go for the kill, they went for the force buy an 8th round, an unlikely win in the 2nd round after losing pistol, and now Team Valor's economy is so confusing because they're gonna have to do a save after winning pistol. And take a look at Knight Rider's picked up the Phantom, so there's no bonus at all. They're just going in for the buys. Wimp has picked up the Bulldog, so this is gonna be interesting. Scargod and Ember Adler just 14, 14, and 13, looking really strong for Revenant Esports tonight. Team Valor here need to pick themselves up a little bit.
Let's see. It doesn't seem like they've decided. It looks like they want to go A, but they're really setting some stuff up. On the B side, Ember and Knight Rider making their way through the middle, using the enemy Omen smoke to their advantage. Bullet is just trying to take on Logista and Wimp by himself. Gets taken out. And Trickster right around the corner from Knight Rider. Knight Rider gets taken out. It's an even trade there. And now it looks like...
Though.
Yep, he has the
Lost
Phantom.
the Phantom. And this could be big.
All right, Scargod has to be careful. He is completely surrounded. And Scargod gets taken out.
Making the Phantom work here, and finally the plant's going to be going down on B side. It is Ember with the plant. Now he does have his ultimate as an option. Do they use it? And more importantly, does Valor actually save this Phantom? Does that make sense for them at this point? Because they came in without much of an investment for this round.
Right, so it's not like they're going to be losing much, but not to be able to reset their economy and keep that Phantom might be the move.
Last player standing.
We'll see how they go. It's all to Carpe Diem, and he's just going to do it.
Should be considered. Ooh.
He's going to try it at least.
2 bullets.
He's going to try. He needs to reload. He needs. Oh. You know, I don't know if that was the move, to be honest. I think, honestly, he probably should have saved the Phantom. Because now they just got it back.
Maybe he was banking on the fact that if he pulled the round late enough, both the Revenant players would die from the spike explosion and they wouldn't take their guns back. But the round ended just like a couple of seconds before that spike could explode. So they actually ended up keeping that Phantom and that Bulldog.
Yep, they were able to get both weapons back, and that's just tough.
And Jin's going to be going in with a naked op now. He's got no shields whatsoever.
It's a risky play. He's a...
Because, right, and I think... Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Great first pick. Great first pick onto Knight Rider. That's a big one.
Yep. And Ember with his KO ult just suppressing everybody. And he just kind of ripped through, didn't he?
What are they doing? They're not even bothered about B side. They've entered B side and have gone.
They just walked all the way through. Hoax is going to encounter a bunch of them.
3 Valor players are just on B side wondering, wait, what's going on here? Look at these guys. They're like, what?
They got so confused. They don't even know. They're gonna show up late. They're gonna show up late to this, and Logista getting a pick on the other side, and now it's a 2v2.
Hoax has done well there to neutralize that just a little bit. Logista and Scargod now the only players alive. Out.
Oh, Scargod! What a great shot. That was satisfying, and now they're gonna make their way back to B. Hoax just has to kind of chase him. Man, if you're Team Valor right now, I'm sure you're just asking yourself what just happened.
And there you go. That turret is going to give up the position of Hoax, so they know he's somewhere in mid.
Yep. Closing the door just to...
And...
Yeah.
Just with the lockdown.
There's the lockdown.
This could be the final blow in this round. And a decision needs to be made here. Does Hoax make the save?
Let's see what he does here as he's coming in. Oh, man, it's gonna be tough. He's gonna have to do this quick if he wants to get this defuse. Yeah, they're not behind there, buddy.
In front of you. Maybe just save the op. There's an op right there. There you go. That's
Did he hear you?
Is he hearing me right now?
Are you coaching Team Valor right now?
Logista here. He's like, no. You don't just save that up.
They're going to try and chase him down. Let's see if they find... No, he's too far away now. Oh, Scargod got taken out.
That's unfortunate.
That is.
What's their economy like? It's not too bad. They can afford that. at least at this point.
Yeah, they'll be
Logistics is
fine,
gonna
but
apply.
it's a good. Is now Jin is able to have the op back and get a full shield buy. So full buy coming in from Revenant Esports. Full buy should be coming in from Valor. Hoax may not be able to get a gun, but we'll see. Not a full buy, actually. Excuse me. It's
an interesting buy. Yeah,
kind of a
there's an op investment, and then there's no gun on Hoax. What's going on here? And there's 2 sheriffs.
This is an extremely interesting save round. I'm not sure what's going on.
He doesn't have the dash because he's suppressed. Ooh, this is a challenging situation here for Jin.
Ooh,
Knight Rider has taken a
Jin
great
has to know
position.
they're there. There they go. They're gonna retreat back a bit. Carpe Diem trying to get some information with his owl. Not able to get anything. Knows Sova's mid at least, but Knight Rider, I'm not sure if they know he's there.
No, and it was very intentional that Wimp broke that drone before they spotted Knight Rider's position, because he could possibly lurk in and do some damage here for.
I think we may be having some issues. Scar God might be disconnected. We're unable to see his screen.
It does look like it. It does look like it at this point. Yep.
And that's going to be big for this round. I'm not sure if the other team knows, or I'm not sure what they'll do here, but
30 seconds left.
Shadows traveling.
looks like they have to just kind of play on, don't they? And Bullet, I was hoping he would spam that judge. We'll see.
Scar gets another pick. He's down to just Wimp. He's on 19 HP. Ooh.
Yep. Scar God still.
And looks like Scar God just reconnected. Oh my god, the timing on this though.
Is he gonna be able to do it?
He gets the blend as well. And he's showed up in both houses. This is incredible.
Was this the play all along? Fake the DC and then come in?
Ooh, this is huge. Jin here has to be careful
blinded,
with the operator.
And he's coming out. And he's coming, and he gets taken. Scar God. That's a great teleport.
It is. And Hoax now in 2 months.
Oh, Hoax! Hoax able to take him out. Oh, but he checks the corner, and he just didn't have time. And that's another round in the bag for Revenant Esports. You checked the wrong corner, my friend. I'm sorry.
That was an interesting round. 11th round for Revenant Esports now. Certainly looking like favorites in this map, and looks like that 67% win rate for Team Valor on Ascent is going to be questioned just a little bit. We're going to be heading into Split next after this one, and if Team Valor can pull off something of a comeback, we're going to be heading folks into Haven for map number 3. But for now, it looks like Team Valor is going to be able to force a buy, and once again, Jin, he just wants the op. He doesn't mind sacrificing his shields or abilities for that, and now he knows Knight Rider has been making that move, and denying information is his teammate.
Yeah, and Jin is taking a look at that B side. He might be able to catch Wimp coming through, but Wimp's going to be really cautious here. Ember with the Bulldog checking out mid. Jin gets caught out. Oh, sees Knight Rider. He has to be very careful here.
And maybe that smoke could have been a bit delayed because Jin has the orb, so I don't know why you'd want to smoke that at this point.
Yeah, you probably want to give him a chance to do some damage, but it doesn't look like they're going to give it to him. Oh, what a
Esports once again taking
great
the
smoke
control
by
of
Scar
market.
God.
They do this so well. They always come into mid from mid link and sort of take control of market, and then decide to rotate back. So it's Revenant Esports coming in with some interesting plays here, and that's a great blind. Bullet is rendered helpless, and so was Wimp, and Jin will get another pick. Hoax gets a third. Team Revenant. Oh my god.
Oh. Jin taking out Ember right there at the last second with the op, able to keep it, and that was flawless round. First of the match from Team Valor. And now, oh wow, look at these, look at the weapon composition.
Right.
On both teams.
And look at Team Valor, they're looking comfortable from a economy standpoint for I think the first time in this whole map.
Yeah, I think this is the first time we may see Team Valor at full strength, which is scary. I know that Revenant Esports is up 11-7, but bro, I'm a little scared of the way their team looks right now. Revenant will be lucky if they make it out with one alive. And Hoke's already getting taken out.
Right, and he's got the Blaze Storm. He's making it count here for Team Revenant Esports. If he can get the pick on Bullet, though, that's going to be a tricky situation for Valor to deal with. He's not blinded.
That's just true. He doesn't see him behind him. Oh,
Just
no.
the trade, though. Ember is there with the trade, so they still somewhat have control. But hang on. Take a look at Jin.
Oh,
Take
Jin.
a look at Jin. He is on heaven with the operator. Another player goes down.
Spike down A.
All right, he needs to be careful to the left. Ooh. What great movement on Jin's part. Takes out Killjoy.
Ooh.
Oh! Wow. What a great round to save that up, and you knew that Team Valor was winning that round. It was going to be very difficult for Revenant to come back.
Looking at the scoreboard, Tyler, and I'm seeing Jin here really feeling himself. And like I said before, we talked about when Pasha Sahil was on this team, and there was a sort of one of them had to play like a Sage, which wasn't probably the most natural agent pick for them. But Jin is looking really good on the Jet today. Knight Rider he looked good in the first half. I think he's just struggling a little bit to get that first. To get those entry flags for his team temporarily at least, but I think his team has been doing really well to help him with the trades, so doing his job nonetheless is what I would say. Knight Rider, again, I mean, it's his aggression and his fearlessness. Look at him, he's already in market, you know what I mean? He's got this man, his man fears nothing,
and he's using the enemy Omen smoke to his advantage. He's using what great game sense from these two teams. A little bit of quietness around the map.
Right, and I was going to say the same thing. The tempo of the game seems to have sort of caught up with both these teams, and they're like slowing it down just a little bit.
Yep.
That first half went by a whole lot faster than the second half is going.
Yes, it did. And here we go. Here comes the push from Revenant. Knight Rider able to get all the way on. He's going to have a great position watching. And Bullet taking advantage of when he was... Ooh, Knight Rider almost getting taken out.
Escapes with 5 HP.
Trickster coming in. Doesn't know there's one who's left. Able to take out KO. All right, Jin in mid. Oh, how did he miss that shot on Logista?
One enemy remaining.
He's down just to Scar God here. 1 versus 3. He's got 3 players coming in from 3.
Takes down 1.
Takes down 1.
Oh, where's he going?
Cancel this ult.
Yeah, cancel.
Cancel the ult.
Nope. Oh, man.
Oh, that first peek he should have taken down. He should have taken down Carpe Diem, who was sticking that diffuse.
Yep. Now we have the benefit, obviously, of knowing that that Knight Rider was not looking that direction. So we know that if he had taken him out on that first peek, then he would have been fine, and he probably would have clutched the round. Timeout coming from Revenant Esports and Grizzly. Man, these last few rounds have been insane.
Action-packed, and I think every step now so calculated. Both these teams, they don't want to overcommit. They don't want to make mistakes with those big investments.
Yeah.
Jin's been looking really good for me on the operator, and even on the side of Revenant Esports, Scargod has looked so good. 20 and 14, leading this the team, at least in terms of raw fragging power. But on the side of Team Valor, I do want to talk about Bullet. He has looked strong once again.
Yep.
Hoax has looked good as well, and I think Hoax has been a player who's come in more recently than some of these other names that I've seen. Trickster as well. Team Valor looking good, 11-9. I do think they're a little bit against the wall at this point.
It's probably why the timeout came into place. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think Team Valor just need to sort of figure this one out. They need to make sure they get at least another couple of rounds in, because this next one's going to be easy, because Revenant Esports is coming in with a save round, it does appear. Knight Rider with a Phantom with no shields.
Phantom, no shield, gets taken out right away by Jin. That was probably a little too aggressive on his part.
Yeah, and
Do you
and
think
that,
Go ahead.
It's the combo with that paranoia which really works for the player who's playing close, but it doesn't work because Jin has been playing the second lane with the op almost the whole of this half. So he should have known that that's not going to work with the Omen paranoia at that time. Another pick going down. Logister gets a pick in market, and he will be able to pick up that gun hopefully.
Do you think this is the opening that Revenant Esports wanted after that timeout? I'd say probably not. I bet you they probably didn't want to lose so many picks here right after that timeout.
If Logistic gets his hands on this Vandal, I think it's game on. He does have a couple of players on B side to worry about. Oh,
almost.
He connects one finally.
He's got to be careful of Jin with that op. Jin picks. Oh! Woo! He's gonna leave the op probably.
Now the problem is that the defuse is already on, and
they're gonna be able to get it. Yeah. Yep.
But good save nonetheless. The op is gonna be saved. But good save nonetheless from our team Revenant Esports. They picked up 3 kills, for even got a plant down and forced them to defuse. So well played to them nonetheless. 11-10 on the scoreboard now.
11-10, and this is just for everyone watching. If you're just now joining us, this is just the first match of possibly 3. And man, if all of them are going to be like this, we're going to be here a while. But I'm not sure any of us are going to mind.
From a neutral perspective, it would be amazing if we do see a best of 3 go all the way down to the wire.
Yep, especially with these 2 teams. I mean, like you said, these were some of the ones we were expecting to be in the finals, and now we're seeing him in the quarterfinals, and this is just a crazy matchup.
He challenged Trickster against his own one-way smoke.
No charges.
That is the confidence of this man. Skargod doing so well getting that first pick. He's still got 150 HP. Logister with an interesting lineup here. Trying to create some space in A shot. It's going to force Bullet back just a little bit. Bullet wants to peek this. He wants to re-peek this immediately. He spots Logister.
Skargod getting taken out by Jin on the op. And I don't think he knew that Jin was still there. Knight Rider with a kill. Coming through market, like you said, once again, strong on market. Partial flash, able to shoot it out of the sky. And let's see, they're making their way onto B. It's all up to Knight Rider. Can't take it. Hoax with a great flick over to Knight Rider. And look at this. For the first time since round 4, we're tied up.
11-11 on the scoreboard, folks. Jijo G's in the chat. What's going on? Jijo Lightning, JR7, Prasan. What's going on, guys? Prasan says LFG. Prasanna Naidu. What a scene. What's going on, guys? It's so good to see you guys.
Yep. I'm gonna say what's up to my guys, Sedance and Simarjeet, and let's see who else we got over here that I recognize. Let's see. Yeah, Sedance, Simarjeet. What's up, you guys? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us as we watch these 2 teams, 2 incredible teams, try and win this first match.
They've chosen to go with a half buy, interesting here, at 11-11. So they're willing to take this all the way into match point here, and Team Valor need to take this opportunity. They cannot let go of this. Jin with this operator needs to make it count.
Oh, Skargod gets taken out. Not before he does some damage to Jin. So Jin has to be a little careful. He only has 63 health.
And Knight Rider once again in that market position, this time getting punished by Hoax.
Let's see. They're going to try and make their way on and take this site.
That was a really good flash here.
Oh, Jin has to be careful. Jin has to be careful.
Spike down A.
Ember's there.
Player standing.
Wow. Wow. It is match point. Game point.
Match point.
Match point, excuse me.
12-11 and
It's
Team
match
Revenant
point for
Esports
Team
are
Valor.
coming in. Right. Right, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Revenant Esports do have a full buy though, 3 ultimates, and you can bet all your money's worth that we're gonna see 6 ultimates being used in this round. We're gonna have the lockdown
Yep.
from Logista. We got the null point from Ember. We got the Hunter's Fury on Wimp, and likewise the Blade Storm in the hands of Jin. We got the lockdown from Bullet and boom.
Here we go. Strong push. Closing the door. Wow, Knight Rider taking 2 out. He's going to get a 30. Doesn't realize Bullet's behind him, though. Oh, and he's going to sneak up right behind Trickster. Take him out.
Bullet is in CT, right?
Oh, my gosh.
Spike planted. Last
And it's
player
all up to Hoax. Hoax is able to take 1 out. Here comes the Killjoy. Hoax takes 2 out. Finally, the Hunter's Fury coming in for the first time.
Ooh, what's going on here?
Takes
Hang
4?
on, hang on.
Flashbang.
He takes 4.
Flashbang.
Hoax. Hoax, can you pull it off? He knows
that's
he's back
that's
there.
a huge molly. That is a huge molly.
Doesn't throw it far
Does it
enough.
not- It doesn't go
Doesn't
far
throw it
enough.
far
That is
enough.
unfortunate.
Oh, he can't get the ace. He cannot get the ace, and Wimp coming in clutch for his team,
switching sides.
bringing it to overtime.
That was close. I was a little bit worried for Revenant Esports at the end of that. I'm not gonna lie, because Hoax pulled
Imagine
off a 4K amidst a push from 3 players and the Hunter's Fury. He managed to avoid everything and get those headshots to connect. In the end, that molly just not going as deep as he hoped it would in that boathouse position, and Wimp was able to hold his corner and managed to hold off the defuse. And 12-12 overtime, map number 1, quarterfinals, the first match of this quarterfinals, and we are in overtime. Who would have thunk it?
what a way that would have ended. An ace. An ace would have ended it, but Wimp coming in clutch for his team. And here we are in overtime.
There's a blast.
Able to take out the Killjoy turret. Does get recognized, though, by Sova's dart.
And
Look at
guess
this.
when I tried to, oh, this time it's Jin actually.
Jin coming
is in
through mid.
market. He's
Yep.
doing what Knight Rider's been doing this whole game.
All right, Knight Riders.
Oh, does
Knight Rider
has
knows.
the op?
Knight
He has the
Rider
op.
knows Andy has the op. He's not looking away from that corner at all. Ooh, now he knows he has the op. All right, let's see.
That is good information here.
Trickster
from Jin
taking
as
out
Trickster.
Logista.
And that's a big pick because just as the Killjoy has gone down on B, this could mean
Look at Ember. Look at Ember.
seconds.
Ember gets suppressed and detected. They know he's there. They're not going to... Oh! He takes
I feel
out
like he
Jin,
could've
which
done-
is a
he
big
could've done
pick.
more.
He could have done more. That could
more
have been a 3 pick.
But mowing them down. A couple of players
One
going down. Now a
enemy
2 versus 2. Wimp gets
Spike down
another. It is
A.
down to just Trickster. He doesn't have the spike.
And Knight Rider with the ob just takes him out. That was too easy. Too easy of a shot there at the end. And all of a sudden,
Switching sides.
match point,
Match
Revenant
point.
attacking.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
What a great matchup for our first match in this quarterfinals for the Oasis Cup first edition.
Yeah, and you know, Team Valor did pretty well to get the pick on, I think it was Ember, right? Who was holding that odd off angle in tree. And Scar got on the back of that, getting a couple of those trades, doing so much damage to the third player as well. Really pulling things back for his team, and now
Gets suppressed and detected.
and Jin has the op though. He does
Jin
have
has the op. They're coming through. Mid push. They have to be careful here. They have to be careful with Jin on the op. And he gets taken out while reloading.
He couldn't dash out in time, and now they've lost a couple of players. Bullet is holding down this A site alone. Scar God. Ooh, gets taken down.
Here we go. Ember, Wimp, and Logista coming in. There's going to be a clash here in the backside. Trickster gets taken out. They're not looking behind them. If Carpe Diem pushes, he's able to get one. Yep, and the spike is down.
Defender spawn.
Ooh, this is an interesting position here. He's picked up the spike.
Oh, and he gets taken out through the wall. That was a wall bang, and he's almost taken out Logista too. This is going to be tough. Logista was able to grab the spike. And here they go. They're going to clash. Wow. And here we are, but once again, tied up.
Switching sides.
We're going to
We're
be
going
going at least another 2 rounds here.
13 and 13. I'm going to take a quick look at the scoreboard. Hawks here, 28 and 19. Scargod, 24 and 20. I mean, this game has been a pure class. There's so much quality here, Tyler, in these players.
Yep.
It's been an absolute treat to watch so far.
It has been, and Hoax has really stepped up for his team. Like you said, I think he is pretty new. So to see him kind of step up and lead the way is really awesome. Knight Rider with the naked op once again. And we'll see how he does. They're revealed over on B side, so they know they're there. That doesn't mean much, though, as the rotation can come real quick. Knight Rider has to be careful. Bullet's going to be there as soon as this goes away. Bullet has to be careful because he gets taken out.
Couple of picks now. Team Valor.
All right. Hoax coming in. He's just getting detected by that owl dart. They have to be careful. Looks like they're preparing for a strong B push here. Some smokes coming in for a moment. Knight Rider's not going to be able to use that op there. Jin, Knight Rider has to be careful. Jin's right behind him. Jin doesn't, Knight Rider doesn't know, and Jin takes him out so easy.
Ooh, Wimp takes one down. He does get traded out, and now
Jin
the paranoia
blinded.
coming in from
One enemy
Scargod.
remaining.
He gets taken down. It's down to just Ember of 1 versus
30
2.
seconds left.
Shoot the box. Shoot the box. Wow, they both stepped out at once, and it was just a little too overwhelming for Ember.
Double peek that together, and now they've picked up the attacking round, Tyler.
And now it's match point for Valor.
And they get to defend. This is huge.
Wow. This is huge on such a defender-sided map.
It's honestly it's unfortunate that these two teams meet so early in this tournament because there's so much quality here, and it would be an absolute shame for either of them to exit at this point. But it is what it is, folks, and that is how competitive this tournament has been.
Yeah, that's the way it's worked out. It's just been, we've had just a ton of great teams, and it's hard to say, but oh man, Jin taking out Knight Rider and then making his way back into market. Closing the doors, setting it up. Strong defense coming in from Valor.
Throwing charge.
Now they've lost Knight Rider, their sole duelist on this team. So they do need to figure out how they're gonna move from here. Logista here with a nice flash coming in here from Oaks on the side of Team Valor.
Yep, and it looks like
3 players.
3 players coming onto B, trying to make a B push. Scargod still peek in the middle just to make sure no one's going to come lurking from the back, and he knows they're not quite safe from that angle.
And Jin is watching this entrance with the AWP on his right.
Oh, it does a lot of damage to Wimp there. Jin takes one out, but gets taken out himself, and that's a big
30
kill.
seconds left.
Hoax gets taken out, and now it's even.
2 versus 2 once again.
Spike planted.
They're a lockdown.
Spike
Logista
planted.
has a lockdown.
And they're going to take it out. It's a big lockdown from Logista.
I think they can break it. They broke
They
it.
broke it, and Valor has a great chance to win this first match.
He needs to wallbang this. He needs to wallbang it.
And he
got the
does.
jump.
And he does.
Logista, can he do something spectacular to save his team? No, he
He
cannot.
can't.
Ladies
And that's going to
gentlemen,
be it for the first match.
Wow, what an opening to this quarterfinals. This has been, Tyler. Wow, I need to catch a breath here for a second.
Diffused.
Defenders win.
15
Wow.
to 13 in the end. Team Valor coming out on top. 67% win rate.
Amazing.
Right.
That was such a great match. Man, now I just want to see 5 of those happen. It's a best of 3, which is unfortunate. Hey, let's take a look. I'm going to switch back real quick. Let's take a look at how everyone did. Hoax coming in. His average combat score is 297.
Doing really well.
297
Doing really
did
well.
so great. 29, 20, and 16. Did great. So he was the standout player for Team Valor. Scar God, standout player for Team Revenant. We kind of expected that. Average combat score of 278. And man, what a great game. So good.
And we talk about when you do go in with a single duelist composition, there's always, you need that one player to sort of step up and help with that entry fragging. And tonight, it was Hawks for a Team of Valor. He's got three first
Absolutely.
bloods. Did really well, 29 and 20, absolute killer stats there for him tonight. And on the side of Revenant Esports, it was clearly Scargod who was doing that. I know he's the controller, but 3 first bloods for him as well. Jin with 8 first bloods, and take a look at Bullet, he's got 5 first bloods. So
Yeah.
Team Valor really doing well, in terms of making sure that the absence of that second duelist wasn't really felt, so to speak. And in the end, it looks like that was the difference between these two teams.
Yeah, it just seems like, man, with the one duelist composition, you need other members of your team to kind of come in and get those first bloods. And so Bullet coming in for Jin and getting those 5 first bloods, even though Jin had 8, and that just comes from, I mean, he had the op. It had to have been like 80% of that match he had an op. So you're just going to expect 8 first bloods from that. Knight Rider kind of the same way with 6, but man, Revenant, I don't feel at all like Team Valor pulled away or anything like that. Like I'm still unsure how this is gonna end up. But man, that was so good.
And if I'm just looking at the statistics right now, Tyler. I mean,
Yeah.
67% win on Ascent, and they made it work. Now, Split is a different ball game altogether. They do have a 57% win rate.
Let's take a look at those real
But-
quick. Yeah, here we go.
Right. But what's interesting and what needs to be considered is that Team Valor is going to be defending first
Right.
on Split. And if you look at the stat that we've got up on our page, they have a 68% win rate in defending rounds, which makes you feel that the scoreline at halftime, if they do defend first, should be significantly in their favor,
Yeah.
perhaps tilting the game towards them. I don't want to call it so early. Revenant Esports have a lot to offer, and they're an exciting team, and I think they're going to come out all guns blazing. I mean, can we talk about for a second the plays that they were doing on B side on Ascent? It was ridiculous.
So
Three players holding down B side.
Yeah.
And Revenant Esports are like, see you later. We are not going to fight you guys. We're going to walk through B main entrance and come out of CT, and we're going to make our way towards A side through spawn. It was
The level
was-
of confusion there was just, it was so classic. And to be able to see them do that against a team like this, I mean, it's Split. This map Split is still going to be, I mean, again, I have no idea who's going to win, but you're right. 67% win rate, 67% winning while attacking. Man, if Team Valor can come out and lead 8-4 at halftime, maybe even 7-5. I know that's kind of nearing the magic number area, but if they can get up 8-4 at half on Split, it's going to be real tough for Revenant to come back.
I think so too. Agent composition. I'm excited to see a chamber pick. And who was the chamber pick that we were expecting? I know it was Strokey who was going to be on chamber, but obviously he's not in the lineup today. So I wonder if Bullet's going to take on that role. I will be interested to see that.
Yeah, chamber on Split with the just the areas that you can teleport to and set up your towers. Like he's dangerous on Split, and that's probably why they pick him. Chamber is just dangerous, and there's not a ton of long sections for his ultimate. There is one near A, but I might be thinking of Haven actually. Maybe I'm thinking.
No, you're right.
of Haven.
On Split,
no, I think I am. Yeah.
You're actually right. I mean, on Split, but I'm a Killjoy main, guys. I'm biased. I'm biased towards Killjoy, so I would always pick Killjoy. maybe on an Icebox or Breeze. I might go with a chamber pick just because his abilities deal better with longer spaces,
Right.
rather than Killjoys, who can sort of take full advantage of the narrow corners in Split with her alarm board and her swarm grenades. But again, that's just me. I will say that I'm a little bit sad to see Killjoy sort of drop down from the meta a little bit ever since Chambers arrived on the scene. Cypher's once again taken the back seat, and I know Riot's done a couple of buffs for him to sort of fix that.
Right.
But the big news coming out this week, and I'm surprised we haven't talked about it yet, is the huge nerfs coming onto Jet again.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you've heard that, but let me just give you a quick.
No. Yeah.
summary.
Let me know.
Essentially-
What are they?
So essentially, the dash, which was an ability that you get for free,
Yeah.
you could
You have to
use
buy now.
at any time. You know, I mean, it's still free,
Okay.
but you could use it anytime you wanted throughout the round, right? And once you use it, it replenishes every time you get 2 kills.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Now, you spawn with a dash, but you need to sort of activate it, and you can then use the dash in the following 12 seconds alone. And if you don't, you lose the ability for the round.
Interesting. So how are you supposed to know when to activate it? You're supposed to know
Yeah,
12 seconds in
I
advance
guess-
when you want to dash? I don't know. That seems
guess-
weird to me.
Right, and what it means is that Jet can now not hold, difficult spots throughout the round. They can just do it for the 12 seconds. Because otherwise, what happens, Tyler, is that a Jet main with an AWP
Right.
can sort of walk out of any site, wide peak, slow walk, as long as he's within range of dashing back into cover.
Right. And then just
He can
dash
just
back
hold up.
immediately.
Right. He takes a shot. It doesn't matter whether you connect or not, just dash back. But
Yeah.
now that window has sort of been shrunk to 12 seconds, and I think it's huge.
Yeah.
And what else I'm waiting to hear is that when you activate the dash, is there a global sound cue for the enemies to hear?
When you
That's
activate
going to
it.
be a
Right.
right. That's going to be a game changer, because if there's a global sound cue that alerts the enemies that the dash is now engaged, I think that breaks this agent completely.
I know that her and Chamber are obviously two different types of agents. One's a duelist, one's a sentinel. But I
Right,
wonder if
right.
that is to kind of combat, kind of even out the playing field, because with Chamber, I mean, his teleport is immediate, but you
It
have
is.
to have already set up your towers in order
That's
to do
true.
that. And so I wonder if this is a way to kind of even the playing field a bit, because Jet's dash, while not quite immediate, is incredibly fast, and you could do it immediately. So I wonder if this is a way, because Chamber has to have his anchors set up, and Jet has to have his Jet will have to have her dash activated. I wonder if that's just a way to kind of even everything out.
Yeah, I was talking to a couple of friends the other day, and they were like, at this point, it looks like Riot's just nerfing Jet for the sake of nerfing Jet. They've been doing it consistently. I think it's also because Jet's been sort of undisputedly S tier from the very beginning.
Right.
She's
always the main duelist picked.
hands out. Right. You can skip a Reyna sometimes, you can skip a Raze sometimes, but you never skip a Jet.
Yeah.
Especially on big maps where an AWP is sort of super productive for the team. So I think it's also because of Jet, in one sense, other duelists don't sort of get picked.
Right.
And so I think Riot's trying to draw that balance.
Well, when do you
The
see
other
when do
big
you see a
change-
Phoenix? When do you see a Phoenix in any competitive game? Never. So
Never, man.
you
Right
either
now,
have
it's
to
like
buff one
never.
or nerf the other. It just seems like they're choosing nerf the other.
And the recent Yoru changes have been huge as well. So I'm excited to see a lot of big players actually playing that. I think it was PRX Forsaken who was actually playing Yoru in the VCT, which was eye-opening, because ever since the Yoru buffs, we really
Yeah.
haven't seen anyone abuse those abilities. But man, Yoru
Which
is
is-
kind of annoying to deal with right now.
It's kind of shocking
super
to me
annoying.
that we haven't seen as many Yorus being played, because I mean, just by his his clone alone, his fake out, like just that, to me, it makes him slightly overpowered. And like you said,
think so
very
too.
annoying to play with. It's
Annoying,
just
man.
difficult.
It's annoying. Yeah. But yeah, so I think that's what it is. Riot just wants to balance out the game as much as possible. And I remember SK Rossi's famous words were, this was when the last Jet nerf happened,
Yeah.
where they made it from 3 to 2 smokes, and most importantly, the Blade Storm
Right.
right click would not renew if you connect with the right click. That was huge.
right.
And I remember Rossi's statement at that time was, as long as I can op and dash, I will always play Jet.
I'm not sure how much longer he's going to be
I'm
playing
not sure.
Jet
I'm
after
not
this.
sure if he can still do that. So I'm excited to see how these pro players change their approach. We still haven't seen the Jet nerf. It's still being talked about. It's been announced. So maybe in the next patch we're gonna see that. But a lot of Jet mains are really heartbroken. I'll tell you that much. They're upset.
Yep, guys, we're waiting for the teams to get back into position between games here as they switch sides and get ready for this next map. We're gonna take a quick break to kind of get some water, replenish ourselves, stay hydrated. So we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. League Ego Oasis Cup Edition 1, map number 2 of this quarterfinal. See you in 2 minutes.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Deleted.
All right, guys, it looks like we are back. We are ready to go. Map number 2. It is 1-0 in favor of Team Valor. So here in just a few seconds, we're going to get started. What's your predictions, Grizzly? What do you think is going to happen?
I think Team Valor are in a good position.
Yeah.
And hang on. Sorry about
Same.
that. I think Team Valor are in a good position. Split is it's a good map for them. 68% defensive win rate, and they get to defend first. So
Yep.
And guys, Split is one of the most tilting maps to play on as an attacking team. because of how defender sided it is. But I'm super excited to get going. I am excited about the agent selects. Are we going to
Here
see
we go.
a chamber?
Let's
Are we
see.
going to see a chamber from Team Valor? And ooh,
Ooh, okay, a neon. This will be the first neon we've seen.
pick. All right, okay.
Neon chamber. What a
Wow.
this is a very, very modern.
Wow, this is such an unconventional.
Yeah, unconventional is
agent
a better word. KO neon chamber.
Astra.
Astra and
Let's go,
Brimstone?
baby. Let's go. Astra and Breach actually.
Breach. Sorry,
I'm
yeah,
excited.
they're brothers basically at this point. That's
That
such a
is
weird
interesting.
agent composition. Now I'm so interested.
It really is. And so again, a double initiator composition again on split. That is interesting for Team Revenant Esports. On the side of Team Valor, it looks like they have gone so far with a Sky pick. Completely different agents. There's not a single. The only agent in common between both the teams right now is Chamber.
Wow.
And surely they're not going to go with a double Sentinel. No.
Choose
No
your
way.
agent.
I'm pretty sure KPDM is going to switch to another initiator. No,
No, he locks in the
Wow.
Killjoy.
that is
Wow.
interesting. It has been a while since I've seen this composition. Double Sentinel with Killjoy, and
We have weird agent
Chamber.
compositions on both sides here, and this is going to be fun.
exciting.
This is going to be interesting.
So at least from what Valor.gg tells us, usually these guys come in with a Chamber, Jet, Omen, Raze, and Sky. I don't see a Raze here, and looks like the only change is that Raze, instead of Raze, they've got a Killjoy. So maybe it's something to deal with the fact that they're defending first. They want to take an obnoxious lead into that second half and make it easy for themselves, Tyler. That could be a play that they're going for.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Neon's going to be really interesting to watch, especially with this agent comp. I'm kind of having a hard time seeing how this is going to work, but that's why I'm bronze 1 and they're radiant. Am I right?
right. It's interesting because they've got. So Revenant they've got a Breach, they've got an Astra, they've got a KO, they've got a Neon. So there's a lot of firepower, or what's the word I'm looking for? Incisiveness. There's an incisiveness about this composition.
Right.
I think they should be able to sort of push through defensive structures, and boy do they need that, because they got Killjoy defending one side on KPDM and Hawks on the Chamber on the other side. So it's going to be an absolute nuisance to sort of figure out where these guys are, where they're hiding.
Yeah, I love Chamber just because his 2 cameras are so good at giving you information of where the teams are. You can essentially have just Chamber lock down one site while everyone else is on the other and be just fine.
Absolutely. And
Let's see how this is going to turn out. It looks like we have a slight timeout. I wonder if someone disconnected.
we do have a pause, so maybe we just want to come back into our caster screen.
Yeah, you guys
for
get to
now,
see our
but-
faces for a little longer.
But yeah, excited for this. I think Team Valor's coming in with some confidence, obviously, from that last game.
Yeah, they should be.
Which looked like it was getting away from them, right, for the large part of it, because Revenant
Yeah.
actually came out with a 7-5 lead at halftime, and then these guys sort of pulled it back in the back end of the game, and that's so difficult to do when you're under pressure. But hats off to Team Valor for holding their ground. So interesting setup here. I
Yeah.
think we're about to start, so I think we can. I'm happy to talk about the setups now.
Here we
Chamber
go.
is in the middle. Hawks here.
Hoax not quite able to get anybody with that blind. Logista on the Astra. Bullets getting that
Being out
ult.
immediately.
Here comes a strong push through mid up into heaven. Trickster just sitting there and taking it. Hoax on the Chamber gets taken out.
Spike down B.
Brimstone pushing Omen out, and here comes the plant. Wimp is pretty weak. He has to be careful.
planted.
Gets taken out. Now it's just Ember and Logista. Let's see what they can
They're playing
do.
right next to each other.
It's kind of dangerous.
Player standing.
Jin almost got taken out, but they're able to get it. Seems like it was pretty, I don't want to call it easy, but very Very formulaic there. Able to take him out pretty okay.
Good push in from Revenant though from mid. I thought it was pretty impressive the way they use their utility to sort of create space. And that's what I'm talking about. Between KO and Breach, you know, you have that super powerful molly and you have Breach's Aftershock, which is like, you can basically take control of B Heaven completely, and that's exactly what they did. Their post plant didn't work out. I think Wimp getting taken down just before the retake could begin was a little unfortunate. And in the end, Team Valor had enough firepower to put it back with Jin, of course, with that Sheriff making it count.
Right.
1-0 on the scoreboard.
If you take a combo of Breach's Molly, his Aftershock, and then KO's suppression knife, I mean, you can easily take advantage, or excuse me, take control of an area.
Right.
Here we go, mid push again.
It's a full save, by the way, from Revenant Esports. They've managed to pick up Jin, so that's one Spectre gone.
And they're going to know now that they're up in heaven. There goes his flash. Not able to flash anybody. Can't find him. Hoax taking out his teleports. Has the Marshal. Let's see if he can get a pick here. Can't quite. Instant teleport. So good. Oh, I love Chamber. Hoax able to take out KO. And let's see what happens here. Let's see what Killjoy's on site. Logista picks up the Frenzy. And looks like Team Valor is in a great defensive position here.
They do, and unfortunately for Revenant, they don't have the spike on them.
Ooh, Wimp only killed because Trickster had the Spectre. And that Spectre comes in handy there.
What? And there's acknowledgement of that Frenzy headshot here in the chat. What a shot that was, you know. Yeah, you know, the thing about a save round is that if your enemy has a Marshal, it's basically an AWP because you only have 100 HP. And the Marshal does 101 damage to you on your body. So
right.
Despite that,
an early Marshal buy. Yeah, if you can hit it, it can really make a difference.
A full buy nonetheless coming in this time around from Revenant Esports. Kargor is going to be the sole duelist on Neon. He does have only half shields. And a good buy. An interesting buy coming in from Valor, which is something of a bonus for them.
Yep, Revenant's looking very strong here, but looks like Jin and Bullet are holding Logista back as the rest of them make their way over to the A side. Through mid, and they're not going to be able to find him. Looks like they're going to rotate over to B through heaven.
They baited Logista into giving up his gun and his life. A second player going down. This is becoming a strong bonus for Team Valor here. Revenant Esports are down to just 3 players. They need to make this work. Logista in a good position.
Bullet able to take out
another.
And that's a free Phantom for him, and he has control of the spike.
Last player standing.
Oh, it's going to be tough.
He's not checked right. He has not checked right. Ooh, could this be what's going on here? He's
gonna knife him. He's gonna knife him. There it is.
Oh my goodness, Jin, you did not just do that. Oh my gosh, that is disrespect.
That's triggering right there. That's
real.
triggering.
Oh my goodness, Jin. Oh my gosh, 3-0. A bonus round in the back for Team Valor, and this is what I was talking about. A 68% defensive win rate on split does mean that they'll feel super confident about running away with the game in the first half, and maybe Revenant Esports, they'll try to make them feel the pressure of that in that second half.
Right. It's no shock. It's no shock that they're winning. Jin's just trying to make it out with his life here. What great use of his utilities. Still gets taken out by the Frenzy, though. Kind of useless, but almost got away.
Reasonable trades nonetheless, 3 versus 3.
Yeah.
Wimp has managed to pick up a gun, but Knight Rider gets taken down.
All right.
By Trickster, who came in with the flank, and now Bullet holding down this B side. He's going to use a Seekers. That's an interesting choice there. He just wanted
Wimp's able to take him out. They got to be careful behind them.
They do, and now a 2 versus 2. All of a sudden, they've got a gun. Logista's got the HP. He has a Vandal on him.
Spike planted.
All right, here they go.
One enemy remaining.
Trickster takes out Logista on the Astra. Wimp has to be careful. He does not have a lot of health to work with here. Just can't handle the pressure. And you know, this isn't, we shouldn't think that Revenant Esports is totally out of this. We knew that Team Valor felt very comfortable starting as defense in this game. So
Absolutely.
can't count anybody out yet.
Absolutely. Folks coming into the chat just now, this is a best of 3. We are on map number 2 right now. Team Valor just picked up Ascent, and they are in this with a 1-0 lead. And if they win split tonight, it's going to be them going in to the next round of the tournament. Folks, if you're just tuning in, this is the League Ego Oasis Cup Edition 1. We're super excited. The prize pool is 1.5 lakhs, and we got some of the better teams in India facing off. Full buys from both teams. Knight Rider picks up the AWP on attack. Now that is interesting.
The AWP as Chamber. I mean, once he gets his ult, if he keeps this up, he basically has 2 ops to work with. And it just seems like their move every time is to push through mid. They're there. Knight Rider able to take out Bullet with the op, picks up his anchors, resets
I bet he wasn't
them.
expecting that. I bet Bullet was not expecting to be taken down by an AWP
Nope.
from B main.
And Hoke's taken out too. Okay, it's looking like a good round for Team Revenant. Reaches Aftershock, stopping Trickster from advancing a bit. So much utility going into that hall. And there we see the first
Spike down A.
neon wall coming in. It looks like they're gonna come and plant here. Just gonna have to let him plant. Trickster has to be careful.
Spike planted.
Wimp not a
I
ton.
wonder if Jin is considering saving the AWP. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna just not participate in this retake.
Yep.
Trickster might be just searching for some exit frags. They know that Wimp is super low. Maybe make them commit a couple of ultimates.
Yeah, I think they feel they have a nice, comfortable buffer. They don't have to worry about losing this game or losing this match or round. Yeah, this is probably a good call on their part.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, but they do take out Trickster. That's not going to be good. They should have enough economy though to come back and be okay next round.
yeah.
But
I mean, Carpe Diem is gonna be at 9,000.
right.
Honestly. It's quite happy just to save the option, and good call perhaps in the end.
Yep.
Revenant Esports getting off the mark. First round for them, 4-1.
Taking a look at the scoreboard a little bit, Trickster coming in very strong for Team Valor at 9-2. He's having a great feel on this map. And Revenant they haven't quite been able to get anything started. You know, we knew Team Valor was going to be great on defense on this map, so still have a lot of rounds to play. Scargot on Neon, just going anywhere and everywhere he can with her speed. He has to be careful of Jin on the op. It's not there anymore, my friend.
Though. Yeah, he couldn't make the connection he needed to get that pick. And now look at Ember's position. A Knight Rider picks up Hogs. Look at Ember's position.
Sneaking around.
They have so much control of Wentz that they can choose to go either way now. Of course, with Hogs going
I
down,
think they're trying to decide
B
here.
needs to be, B has to be the way to go.
It was a
Ooh,
great
that was a
blind
really
by
good
Trickster.
blind, yeah. It's enough to dissuade them from pushing B any further.
You know
They
what?
actually took it around.
Maybe A
And
was
they're
a better call. Here we go.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Neon.
A now, and Neon with the alt Scargod here. Can
She
he
has
get
to be
in?
careful behind. Oh!
Oh,
Neon is ripping through. Scar God on that Neon kill. Here we go.
was brilliant.
It's up to Trickster. Trickster takes down.
Spike
There's 2
planted.
so far this round. It's a 1v3. Can't do it. They knew he was up there. And there it is. Second round in the bag for Revenant Esports. And that was not that was not Team Valor giving him that one. They earned that round.
4-2 on the scoreboard, and now Team Valor. They don't want to lose the momentum that they started this game with 4 rounds on the board.
Right.
And Revenant Esports really doing well to sort of gather themselves and coming back from there. So we're definitely setting up for an interesting finish to this best of 3.
Let's see if there's any conflict here in B Hall. Good suppression by KO from Revenant Esports. Jin missing his shots. That's going to give them enough time to kind of push on. Here's Scargon and the Neon coming in so fast. Oh, Bullet didn't even know he was there. That's unfortunate.
Oh
but he didn't. But Hoax didn't even know that, or excuse me, Scargon didn't know Jin was there. That was such a quick plant. Jin has to be careful though. He does have the op. But they've got this pretty locked down, and Ember's not going to be looking. Neither is Knight Rider. Knight Rider taking out Team Ace.
Jin tried there. He tried, but he finally had to commit with that peak, and as a result, they've lost the op, and their ecos are not looking great. So Revenant Esports have done really well after that initial setback.
Yeah, and it's going to look like a partial buy from Team Valor. Revenant Esports, I mean, they have such, I mean, full shields, full rifles, and it looks like Team Valor is just going to be saving this round.
It does look like it. They've got a couple of ultimates here, Team Revenant Esports. I don't think they'll commit them to this round. Jin's going to be pulling out that Blade Storm, as he should.
As he definitely should.
If he can get a pick here.
This is the move. Good blind.
Oh, what a fake flash. What a fake flash. That was really well done. Didn't yield any results though, so they have to fall back. He's down to just 4 knives. Yeah.
And now Team Revenant is just all pushing through mid, making their way with the help of some smokes. Hoax had to back up with the chamber just to see. Takes one out.
They found my trap.
Interesting. The first pick going the way of Team Valor, despite them not having the stronger buy.
Trickster's job this entire game so far has been to take care of B Heaven. And he has been able to hold them off a few times from coming up there. Okay, Carpe Diem on Killjoy. He's got the elevator locked down there. Gets taken out. Wimp and Knight Rider are coming up. Carpe Diem takes out Knight Rider as he turns the corner, and it just seems like Team Revenant has not been able to decide where to push. And that's kind of been their downfall.
And Team Valor doing so well with the half buys here. They've actually picked up, and now, hang on, Wimp. He knows where Bullet is. He's going to commit the Rolling Thunder. They're going to take down Bullet.
Takes him out.
Another pick.
Scargod's a little dangerous.
10 seconds left.
The lockdown being committed here by Carpe Diem. It's going to force them out of sight. This could be dangerous for Revenant Esports. What is the play? What is the play? You gotta stick that diffuse, bro. You gotta stick that diffuse right about now.
Ooh, tags him just a little bit.
Enemy remaining.
Kind of surprised that they didn't go for that defuse immediately.
Player standing.
And there it is. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it.
Nonetheless, a thrifty round in the back, surely. There was one Vandal purchase from Team Valor, but wow.
They make it out. They didn't quite. None of them lived long enough to be able to gain any weapons from that, but they stopped Revenant from just having their economy pull away so hard. So that was a bit more evening out. Revenant's still ahead in their economy. Full buys from both teams. Jin back on the op. What else are we going to expect? Looks like Knight Rider. I'm not sure why he's not buying a pistol. Well, that's because his ultimate's ready. That's why. So Knight Rider's just going to commit to his ultimate.
He's got the best gun in the game. There you go.
There we go. We just heard him pull it out. He wants to play for sure.
I also worry that last round has had such a demoralizing effect on Revenant Esports because they've lost a full buy against an eco as Hoax here.
All right, Hoax taking out 2.
Down mid.
All right. Hoax is kind of making his way. Gets taken out by Wimp, though, so that's no longer a threat. But Knight Rider's going to run into Trickster here. Trickster has been locking down Heaven the entire time. Here he comes. He doesn't. He's not looking. He's going to get taken out. Oh, Trickster misses his opportunity and gets taken out big time.
That works.
It's just down to him. And there it is. Jin on the op, taking him out. Just wasn't able to do it. Knight Rider just, I don't know that he knew where anyone was part of the problem.
I agree. And like I was just going back to what I was saying. I worry for Revenant Esports because that was the perfect opportunity for them to sort of undo the damage of losing the first 4 rounds in this map. But Valor winning that thrifty was it's got to be like demoralizing. It's got to be demoralizing. You sort of question yourself now, and all of a sudden they're 6-3 down. They've got another full buy, but if they don't win this round, Tyler, we could possibly be seeing a 9-3 scoreline.
Yeah, that's going to be tough. And Revenant really needed to get that scoreline to 5-4 just to feel good and to make Team Valor feel like they had to do a bit better to pull away. But I think Team Valor is reaching their comfort zone once again, and they're not going to back down much. Yeah,
3 picks already gone. Revenant Esports 2 versus 5. This is a big round.
Knight Rider taking one out.
That's a good
They have to commit, but Tricksta down there is
cover going out.
really
But
just
they've got
enabling
time.
him.
They've got 45 seconds, so they could possibly even go all the way around. But no, they wanna commit to this A side, and as soon as the smoke fades, it's going to be dangerous.
Tricksta sees one of them. He's going to see Knight Rider if he peeks one more time. Knight Rider gets caught in the swarms.
Oh my gosh. Carpe Diem setup.
That's a tough way to die. That's a tough way to go. And now it's 7-3. That's tough.
7-3 on the scoreboard. Revenant Esports will be forced into another half buy of sorts. But actually, no, they're gonna force this because Neon has Scargod has his ultimate to work with. So yeah, so they're gonna figure out another full buy, and if they don't win this round, then surely we're gonna be looking at a 9-3 scoreline in this first half and a 9-3 scoreline on split.
Yeah, and Tricksta, once again, he's pulling forward. Full buy for Team Valor. Jin on the op. I mean, this is the most comfortable position they could be in.
I've never seen Bullet have 2 kills and 7 deaths ever. Because that's how good the rest of his team is playing. They don't even need him to sort of frag out, and a good start here from Scargod.
Scargod
Aggressively coming in and getting a pick as well.
Oh, and he
shut down.
turns away just as Tricksta peaks. And man, as aggressive a push that was, which was awesome. Just needed a bit more. And yeah, Bullet can basically sit back this game. The rest of his team is doing just fine. Tricksta once again in heaven. They have to know he's there. Tricksta gets taken out. And here comes Knight Rider on the chamber. Great shot across the way to kill the other chamber.
Wow.
Here he goes planting.
Spike planted.
Jin's coming around. Bullet let his Seekers go out. And they obviously know they've planted and they're on there. But what they don't know is that they left. They left site and they're just gonna let him. They're just gonna let him do it.
What?
He stops. Yeah, just stick it. I'm really not sure what they were wanting to do there.
Standing.
I'm very confused. I'm
Last
very
round
confused.
in the half.
If anybody in the chat wants to let us know why that just happened, Grizzly and I would be much appreciated.
I think Logista's star was poorly placed, and that pull didn't really stop him from getting to that half defuse, or perhaps it was late.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, you know what though? I am a bit surprised that Revenant Esports have managed to force another buy, and they're going to be going into the last round with somewhat of a full buy, except Logista's going to have to work with the Spectre. But Hoax is going to have the op out as well.
Shocking.
Here we go.
Oh.
Off your feet!
Oh, he's in trouble. Hoax is in
Here
trouble.
we go.
Scargod's gonna take him down.
Scargod took him down.
There.
Can Scargod get another Trickstas down below?
Both the Sentinels getting taken down in
What a
like,
great wall.
Spike planted.
Oh, and Jin just can't handle it with the shorty.
Last player standing.
Partial takes
Scargod
down.
here is on fire.
And Bullet, I mean, last round before the switch, so you might as well. What is Scargod doing? Scar God's bunny hopping and takes him out.
Wow. He does not care.
Switching sides.
And an unlikely win in the last round. I really thought we were going to look at 9-3, but Revenant Esports, I think they were just like, you know, there's nothing to lose. Let's just
Go all out. Yeah.
Yeah,
I really do
think
think it could have been, we could have seen 7-5 if that previous round just didn't go the way it did.
I agree.
But 8-4, I mean, it's again, hey, what did I say before this game? Probably going to see 8-4, so seems to be what
And
we're
now-
expecting.
And now Revenant Esports here are going to be the ones defending. They need pistol round. How important is pistol round?
Yes. Yeah, they need to cover this one just to gain some momentum, boost their economy, make themselves a bit more comfortable. Oh, and
Spike
Scar
down
God
mid.
just can't get the spray to connect.
Bullet here, on the other hand, is connecting those headshots really well. Jin has worked his way into B site, which is currently unprotected. And he's
he doesn't
calling his
have the-
teammates back, and he's like, just leave it, No,
Oh,
no,
but
my
Logista!
God,
Spike down
Logista.
A.
Logista with
gosh.
3.
And turns out it was actually a site which was completely empty, and now
But he's going to run into Jin, and he does take out Jin. There's
my
his third.
gosh. 57
and-
seconds.
57 seconds. There's still time. There's still time for Carpe Diem to get the spike.
Now that is going to do some damage to an already low Logista. He'll pick
Yeah.
up the spike, and the play is probably to just go A.
He's going to blind that turret so he doesn't get hit by it.
Oh, he's actually going back to B.
I don't know if this is the right call. I don't know if it is. He hears him
30
too.
seconds left.
That's the problem. He doesn't think he's there. And he takes out the 4K
Logista.
clutch.
Oh, come on.
One bullet to
Wow,
the head.
Logista, that was incredible.
Woo!
I know he was complaining about having a bad day, but I think things are turning around for him. What a clutch that was.
He's
in a
feeling himself
1v4
after that.
situation.
Stars in this reality.
Wow. Well played.
That's a
Well
great
played.
great round from Revenant, and it looking at 8-5 rather than 8-4 just feels better.
100%. 100%.
That's wet. Taking that back.
And here we come. We're seeing a mid push from Team Valor.
With just a frenzy and a sheriff to work with. Oh, Wimp.
I'm out of here.
Scargod just seeing if there's any more that are going to come through there. And Tricksta and Hoax want to, but Scargod might have it locked down too tight. Wimp's up there too with the Spectre. They got every angle covered.
It's only a great off angle here.
Mm-hmm.
Is Wimp. Scargod's like 1 HP, man. He's gonna get taken down if he just speaks this. Not if Hoax has his knife in his hand.
Let's see what happens here. Oh, they know Wimp's there now. Wimp's able to take out 1 and 2, and the third was already gone, and there it is.
It was a trap that they set for Scargod to sort of jiggle peek that corner and find Wimp and force Scargod to peek. You could see him communicating that with the markers he was putting on the map, and it worked. They got Scargod, but Wimp was there to clean up the rest of the mess. 6th round on the board and a great start for Revenant Esports in the second half, no doubt. Great start. Revenant Esports are going to be the ones now playing, quote-unquote, a bonus.
Yep.
Carpe Diem will get the first pick onto Scargod. Ember is there to take the trade.
Looking at the composition, Valor kind of went all out with the rifles. Most of them have half shields. And Wimp's going to come around, and he's got a bid on his hands here as all 4 of them are making their way up. Oh. And here they come. He is kind of surrounded. He just can't handle the pressure. That was too many people.
Spike
down A. Last player standing.
Well played here. Well played. And Logista once again in a 1v3 situation.
up
He's
to
gonna have
him.
to do something incredible once again.
Spike planted.
He sees him
That's one.
just
Can
before he
pick up-
does. He's going to be able to pick up this Vandal.
Yeah, this is big.
Let's
This
see
is
if he
big.
can do
Where's
some
Bullet
damage.
though?
I'm
Oh, he's also
pulling
on
them
site.
Right now they know where he's
exactly
at.
Where he is. Right.
And all Jin has to do is wait for that smoke to go. Oh, saw Bullet. Jin pushes through because he knew. He knew.
9-6, folks, and if we have any hopes of seeing Haven tonight, which is, by the way, map number 3, in case you guys were wondering, it does mean that we're gonna have to see Revenant Esports come back from this position and win this game. And make no mistake, folks, they are capable. I've seen them do incredible things before. They are capable, but honestly, Team Valor are really feeling themselves tonight, Tyler. They're really feeling themselves tonight. Great performance from them in that first map, and once again in Split, following through with that.
Here.
Looks like another mid push here coming in. Jin right next to Bullet. Not getting much information. Scar God here. Knight Rider, my apologies, with the operator. This peak could be fatal for Jin if he makes it. Oh! Despite the blind, Knight Rider here connecting that shot on Jin. It was so well timed. Perhaps Jin's dash was a tad bit early. Perhaps it was just a tad bit early. But nonetheless, he will get taken down. Three players here holding down this A site. Or B site, my apologies. And Team Valor do seem to be
30
focused
seconds
on
left.
this side. They want to take this.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. I was adjusting some things for the stream, but we're back and we're in business.
Logista is in the corner. They have not
Logista
spotted
did
him.
not. Oh man, they didn't look around. Logista takes another out.
One enemy remaining.
Here comes Wimp.
Rider
Spike
here.
down B.
Knight Rider doing brilliantly. Hoax has too much to do here.
Yep.
Only got 5 seconds on the clock.
There's too many places to look. Scar God on Neon coming around. There he is. Ooh, and he's able to take him out. Gets taken out himself. It's 9-7.
This game is gonna go to the wire. You can feel it. Team Valor is being pushed into another save round. This one's gonna be tricky for them to deal with here. But 9-7 on the scoreboard.
A gift. That works. All set up.
Let me ask you a question, Tyler. What's the
Yeah.
what's the best pizza you've eaten in your life?
The best pizza I've eaten in my life.
Yeah.
This is gonna sound really normal. It's not gonna be some sort of fancy pizza, but Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza
You like that?
Spike
is some of
down
the.
mid.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, I mean I do.
Oh, okay.
It's just the Pizza Hut in India is like, they've lost their way. They've lost their way.
You know, in some ways here in America as well, Pizza Hut's lost their way, but so there are still some Pizza Hut locations that they do it right. You know, they treat you the way you should be treated. So I'm a big fan of Pizza Hut in general. There's also this is going to be, it's more of a local Pizza Hut. But there's a place where my wife's parents live, and it's called Brado's. And their pizza isn't quite anything special, but it is dang good.
That is interesting.
Here we go. Kind of a, looks like Team Valor's hanging around, having all of them get hit by Breach's aftershock.
So good though, so good, right? I mean,
30
the
seconds
exchange
left.
of utility is like so calculated, and the timing of the jet dash from Jin here has
Yep.
forced Scar God back.
But Scar God able to
Spike
kind
down
of
B.
get that wall out, tag him a bit. He's gonna peek. Oh, they barely miss each other.
Timing,
And there it
timing.
is, Scar God. And this is gonna be another round. That's another
9-8.
round. It's 9-8.
It's getting close for comfort, folks. It's getting close for comfort.
And you can see now that
That's a good start.
Team Valor really was more comfortable defending,
Yeah, no doubt.
which is kind of the way this map goes.
Right.
Teleport
Exactly.
All right, Team Valor deciding what they want to do, getting organized. No one has picked up the spike. They just kind of dropped it, and looks like they might leave it there. I think they're gonna try and approach A and then rotate around back to B, but Jin gets taken out by Knight Rider. Let's see what happens. Some fighting happening in mid. Bullets trying to get Scar God. Scar God's making his way out.
It looks like they've lost Jin, but Knight Rider's like 18 HP. He's got.
Go, go, go!
Yep, Scar God knows there's a few coming up through heaven. Hoax is just sitting there watching. They know he's up there too. And Wimp once again getting this off angle. Trixa and Carpe Diem hovering
Blocking vision.
around spawn, and Logista puts out the star, blocking the vision there. They'll wait for that to go away. They have time.
This way.
Let's see. Scar God puts up his wall, keeping them from going into heaven for just a little longer.
You should run. I've got your
And
trail.
here comes the
30
Killjoy.
seconds left.
2 ultimates coming in.
Uh-oh.
There's a blind.
Oh,
It
the
keeps
rolling
him out.
thunder as well.
Scar God going through with the ultimate. He
Gets
gets
shut
taken
down.
out. Gets shut down by it.
And not a bad trade in the end. Only 12 seconds.
No, it
so they
wasn't.
Get the plant down.
Here it comes. Here
10
comes the
seconds
plant.
left.
And now.
Enemy remaining.
Ooh, that was
Bullet.
huge.
Bullet with a big kill on Knight Rider.
Heal up, squad.
And it's all up to
Getting
Ember.
healed up though. Is getting healed up. And I think they know
Is he
that
gonna
that
stick
he's
it?
gonna stick half the defuse.
He's gonna stick Saf. Oh, and he was below. He wasn't expecting it. There's a big win. A big win for the momentum of Team Valor.
Yeah, yeah, and that heal was crucial because they wanted to make sure that they tip the odds back in their favor, because that initial spray from, I believe it was Ember, was really damaging to Carpe Diem. I think he was down to like 20 HP, and Bullet prioritizing that heal before peeking again, and they allowed him to do half the defuse. They were like, you can have that, but we're gonna fight you with 100 HP, very least. 10th round for Team Valor. 10-8, folks.
Yep, looking at the compositions real quick.
want to
Full buy
play?
from
Let's
Revenant
play.
Esports. Weird buy from Team Valor. And here we go, some fighting mid. A lot of
How
fighting
is
mid.
Scar still alive? How is he still alive?
Placing swamp grenade. I'm out of
Get
here.
a pick at
30
the Knight Rider.
HP.
The op goes down.
All right. Hoax has his
Jin
ultimate
here.
out.
Jin has a judge in his hands.
This is really interesting. Hoax
Hoax
is
is making his way. He's inching his way onto ramps. He wants control of A Heaven.
Yep.
That could be big for his team.
Keep that keep your rifle scoped in. You don't want to take a look out of there.
Carpe Diem gets taken down here. A good trade for Team Revenant.
Wimp just waiting there. Kind of a
Wimp has
stalemate
the
right
most-
now.
Yeah, he has the most disgusting off angles I've ever seen. Take a look at those off angles. As Cargo gets taken down.
Ooh, Jin has
Ember
nowhere to go.
trade.
Hawk out.
Jin had nowhere to go. There, he was dashing like a madman, and he couldn't
30
do it.
seconds left.
2v2. Chamber
Now,
with
Hoax
his
has the
ult.
op. He has the alt and an op. And
Oh.
boom, there was one.
Oh, that was too easy. That was way too easy. And he's going to get Logista here, too. It's going to be way too easy once again. Oh, you.
His time with that one.
Yeah, he really
Took
did.
his time with that one. 11-8, folks. Take a look at Revenant Esports' economy now and tell me that they're not worried about this.
Revenant's economy. Look at this. 2 half shields, 1 judge, 3 rifles, and Knight Rider's going to have nothing. He has nothing.
Well,
But
he
his,
does have his ult.
but his
Luckily.
ultimate.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
ultimate's
So,
coming in.
Not a bad buy, in all fairness.
Yeah.
Not a bad buy.
Not
Now,
quite as
Hoax
strong
on
as-
the other side.
Right.
Right, and you know he's gonna be challenging this op. Ooh, and Wimp here with the flash is ready. Once again, this mid fight.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Watch out.
Strong
Sky's
middle
in
fight
trouble.
right now.
Oh. It's a good molly.
Scargod has the neon mollies lined up as well. And here we go. Looks like they're trying to get a main push here onto B as Sky lets her dog out just to get some info.
Ooh, this judge from Logistic could be huge. This judge from Logistic could be huge because they don't know he's here. The dog didn't give any information.
He's pulling him in, but
Jin.
Jin dashed out and was able to take him out
Player
quick.
standing.
Oh, it's all up to Knight Rider now. He has his ultimate, but he has to be real careful.
30 seconds left.
Oh. He had time. I think he rushed it a little too much. And I think that's
This is
him
tough.
kind of recognizing,
This
hey,
is
we
tough.
probably don't have this.
Take a look at Revenant's economy now at 12-8.
Yeah, 12-8 match point, no economy. Oh man, you almost feel it looming.
I do want to point out though, Team Valor were 12-8 down in Ascent and came back to win that map.
That's true.
So
That's true. Maybe we'll see something else. Maybe we'll go in overtime. This round will tell us. It could tell us who is going on to the semifinals of this tournament.
returning
Jin
champions,
making their
Team
way.
Valor. How many times have they won this tournament?
At least once. Maybe I think they've won 2 of our tournaments so
I think
far.
twice,
So
yeah, at least
they-
twice, if not more.
just
Just once again with the naughty judge plays here.
Yeah.
This is going to be curtains for Hoax. What?
and here we go,
Hoax
Jin.
has quietly made his way back because he doesn't want to challenge the judge at that range. Surely. Repositioning, going towards mid now.
Okay, let's see where they decide to go. I think they're just taking their time, seeing what's best, how Revenant is defending.
You should run.
And here comes the Killjoy. They're getting ready to move in.
Teleport's ready.
There's no counter for this at all. Revenant Esports.
Knight Rider
Knight
goes in with
Rider,
the-
You sneaky.
Woo! Able to get out
Sneaky
just in
pick there.
time. That was wonderful. That was worth it.
Scargod's in the corner here. Gets taken down. But
2 gets
great
taken
couple
out.
of plays coming in, and now
Knight Rider takes out Bullet, and now it's just down to Hoax. And he's surrounded. There it is. We're not going to see the end of this one yet, folks.
wow. Team Revenant Esports have bought themselves a lifeline into this game. Even picked up the AWP as Wimp. He's passed it along to Knight Rider, so this is huge. This is huge.
That makes a big difference for their economy and the way their weapon systems are laid out. Jin is buying a shorty?
Yeah, but
Jin's
he's
buying a
got his
shorty.
ult.
He's got his ultimate. I never look at whether their ultimate's ready or not. But
'Cause,
shorty
you know,
with
players
his
like
ult.
with both the Jet and Chamber, they use the ult
Right.
to save
Get out of
money.
my way.
Always.
Yep.
It's just like it's a thing that they do. And oh, Jin, what a start!
Takes one out immediately.
Blocking sight.
Yeah, and it's the controller that's gone down. And this is troublesome here for Team Revenant Esports. Now, without a controller, Team Valor can just sort of rethink their push and maybe do something that's a whole lot easier.
Yep, they're gonna have a hard time getting onto site, or excuse me, a hard time defending the site. Without that, we'll see what happens here. 5v4 doesn't quite get anybody. They're all just waiting.
I mean, Willet's got a couple of flashes here. He needs to make this work for Jin.
Yep.
Jin's got the Blade Storm. Ooh, Knight Rider gets a good pick onto Hoax. And there's the off battle, the chamber battle, and
Jin getting
another
one.
pick.
Jin getting
No,
taken
how he
out.
missed that? Oh my gosh, Knight Rider, what a game he's played. What a round
That
he's
was
played.
a huge
And Trickster
takeout.
now. Trickster ultimated straight onto A side, takes full control. Ooh, it's a good pick here.
He's
Both
gonna
of
have
them
to be
rotating back, and now all of a sudden, it doesn't look like the right decision. Escape Diem makes his way in.
Yep.
They actually allowed him to come and
They
take
are. They're going to let him
seconds
plant.
left.
They're going to let him plant.
I think they're pretty
Spike
confident about
planted.
their retake ability. They don't have any ultimates to work with, so it's going to come down to pure gunplay here. Breach does have a flash and a stun.
All right, Ember might come into contact with one here. He does see one, not able to get any shots off.
One enemy remaining.
All right, it's all up to Trickster.
One enemy
Takes
remaining.
out one. 1v1 for the match.
Oh, he's sticking it. Ember's sticking it.
Oh, it goes, gets half, gets back on. Takes
Oh,
him
he
out,
gets
and it's
it.
going to be 12-10.
Revenant Esports.
Wow.
That went down to the wire.
Woo.
I was gripping my seat.
I was too. I'm not even playing, and my heart was racing. There's Chamber acknowledging that play real quick to him, showing some respect.
12-10. Team Valor. Surely they don't want to take this to Haven, folks. Because just to remind you guys, Team Valor aren't that great at Haven, and Revenant Esports do prefer it to any other map. Maybe the only exception being Breeze, where they have like 100% win rate. Team Valor don't want to take this to map 3. They don't want to take it to map 3. Looks like they expected this push. They expected this rush on the A side and doing really well. Knight
Spike
Rider will
down
steal a
A.
kill as well. Wow.
Jin gets taken out by Ember.
Wow. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. And I think if Team Valor
Watch
don't
Wimp,
win
watch
this-
Wimp coming from the back, takes one out in sewers.
Uh-oh. Team Valor is going to be in trouble if they don't win this, because they're going to go into the last round of this game with no money. It's going to force them into an eco.
Yeah.
And we're probably going to see a second overtime.
Yeah, and the trouble is, one side of sewers is locked down, and Wimp doesn't see them watch out. Knows they're there though. And they come. They're coming up through mid. They're gonna try and get on Heaven on B site. Scar God sees him. Takes a little bit of damage. Good enough for the information though. Takes out one. Takes out two. Flawless round.
Should be.
It's 12-11. Hey, you said it. You said it. Valor was down 12-8-2 and they came back. And Revenant, you know, Revenant's just showing they're good enough never to be counted out.
Absolutely. 12-11, folks, and in all likelihood, we might just see back-to-back overtime in map 1 and in map 2. This is exciting.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Hoax, suppress pretty much immediately.
What's that buy like? Looks like they managed to pull off a reasonable buy. Jin actually has a judge here. They could make this
Judge and a Bulldog. I mean, it's not terrible. Not quite as strong,
terrible.
but it's doable
Yeah.
for sure.
I know Hoax would have liked to have an op in his hand to counter
Yeah.
Knight Rider, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's all right. I think they're able to do this. They have to be careful. Blind not quite getting around to where it could affect Knight Rider at all. So Jin and the rest of his team just trying to figure out how close they can get into mid. Knight Rider keeping a lockdown. Partially blinded. Making sure to stay in range of his anchor points just in case he needs a
Right.
quick escape.
Right, that's what it's all about
Good awareness.
with Chamber. Yeah. Now Bullet's got the Seeker, so I'm just thinking
seconds
about
left.
what he's waiting for to use it, because the consideration surely is that Wimp has the Rolling Thunder. There you go. The Seekers do eventually come out. Jin gets the pick onto Logista.
Jin gets taken out.
He should have picked up Scargo.
He should have. He
Honestly,
should have. Bullet through the smoke.
And that's the rolling thunder that I was worried about. It's gonna stop them from getting the plant down. That's what it's gonna do.
Do they have enough time? And the killjoy! Oh my gosh!
Oh my god!
Oh,
It
they
was
got the
like
plan off right. Oh man.
2 versus 2, 2 versus 3. They've somehow made this work for them. Oh, Wimp gets one
See if
though.
he can pull it off.
One enemy remaining.
Chamber
Oh, no.
taken out. It's down to 1.
Oh, no.
It's all down to Bullet.
They just put it.
He's playing for time. See if he can get one. Can't get
They
it.
will do it. Team Valor, I think they lost the plot in that retake. They somehow lost the plot in that retake.
Wow.
It was in the taking. The lockdown timing could not have been better. Almost undoing all the good that Wimp's
Switching
Rolling
sides.
Thunder did, and now we are back.
Well, and it's kind of you kind of have to
overtime
think,
again.
hey, now Team Valor's on defense again. You kind of have to think this round is going to be in the
Right.
bag for them. So we're at least going another 3 rounds.
I think so. I think so.
At least
Revenant
another 2
Esports-
if Valor can play attack well, but this one's for sure
Credit-
going
I
to
mean-
Team Valor.
And definitely credit where credit's due, right? Revenant Esports down 12-8. The mental strength you need to bounce back from that. I mean, they've shown it. They've absolutely shown that they're capable of doing it. 12-12 overtime again. I mean, both these teams. I am so impressed. I'm so impressed to see the level of play that we're getting to witness here.
Yeah, this has been. It is unfortunate that this is a quarterfinal match that we're seeing, and not the final match, because this is just a
It's
great matchup.
it's worthy of being a final. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it really is. It really is. And Team Valor back to their normal positions, holding everything down. What is Revenant? What are they gonna do here? Oh, he doesn't realize that Bullet pushed up that far, and Logista gets taken out way earlier than I'm sure he was anticipating. Ooh, Scar God went through the blind, takes out Trickster, gets taken out by Hoax though. Now it's a 4v2, and like I said,
Last player standing.
it's 4v1. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Ember has to be careful. Jin has the op, and he's watching him. How did that happen? Oh no, that was just gets taken out with the classic.
That option doing 120 damage on the legs, folks.
Here it is.
Now,
Here we go.
Valor once again in match point. They've had 4 of these during regulation time. Couldn't put it away. It's down to overtime to see if they've got what it takes. Ever since you talked about pizza, that's all I can think of.
What's your favorite toppings on pizza? We had that question asked in the chat.
Yo, pepperoni, bro, like hands down.
Really,
Hands down.
really any type of meat, to be honest with you.
Right.
Any type of meat. Pepperoni, bacon, sausage, any of it, I'm fine with. Sometimes I just like a classic cheese.
Yeah, me too. As I was gonna say that. Sometimes the classic margarita goes a long way.
Night
Pizza
Rider
top.
has the op.
Ooh, the first
Hoax
hit going
takes one out but
away.
gets
Oh.
traded.
Gets traded 4v4. Revenant's still in this. Revenant is still in this.
Night Rider's gonna see him come up. Ooh, can't quite take out Jin. He's up there. Jin's gonna not dash through. It's probably what Night Rider was expecting, but doesn't do it. What I don't like on pizza is any type of vegetable. I don't want peppers on there. I don't want anything like that.
Vegetables are the worst.
Jin gets
30
taken
seconds
out
left.
by Night Rider's op, and he was just waiting for that kill.
Hey, game on here. 2 versus 3 retake. This is doable.
One
All right, 2 versus 2.
Make that one
Valor
versus-
has to be careful. Valor has to be careful. Wimp and Logista. I keep wanting to say Logi.
This smoke. This smoke.
That smoke really right there is what's keeping them at bay. And they
has
they
a
got to
bind.
do something.
He has a paranoia.
Ooh.
He's a paranoia, dude.
It's almost able to
Had
take
use
2
the
out.
paranoia. Yeah. 13-13. This match is not over yet, folks. 13-13, and the Logister is gonna get stunned with that Rolling Thunder. Actually, he doesn't.
Switching sides.
Switching
Overtime.
sides once again.
Overtime. Second overtime of this matchup. What a great matchup.
Some stars in the astral plane.
It was 12-8. It was 12-8, and Valor was strong, and Revenant, man, way to rally. Bullet ready to blind as soon as the round starts. Send that bird out. That's a good blind. There's plenty of them there, but not quite as good as Brimstone's utility. Dog doesn't get any information. Once again, Team Valor on the defense. So Revenant, if Revenant wins this round, you have to think they're in a really good position to send this to a third map.
No cap. I think so too. Valor should be scared right now. His Knight Rider has picked up the op again, has he? Yes.
He does have the op again. And depending on how well he does, if he gets 3 kills, I mean, even if he just gets 2 kills, his ultimate is ready next round, so he'll have 2 ops.
But
Revenant
I mean, you don't carry forward the abilities
in overtime. That's right.
in overtime. Oh, Hawk's doing well though. Shut
Oh, Knight
down.
Rider get taken out flawless. Oh my gosh. It was
They
too
know
fast. Too fast to see
They
anything
know
there.
what's up.
Goodness gracious.
Match point.
Alright, Shivy in the chat. What's up, man? Shivy's here. Looks like there's a crash. We're gonna be going into a pause.
Looks like we had a player disconnect. Carpe Diem disconnect.
Honestly, I mean, I feel like I need a breather, man. I can't even imagine what the players are.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. It has been a couple of intense rounds, or just matches in general, to see this happen. Team Valor up 14-13. It is match point. Man, you have to
I'm
be
scared.
thinking, like
I'm
you
nervous.
said. I'm nervous for them too, bro.
I'm nervous, man. Like,
they do not want this to go to a third map. This is their strongest map. And so
has reconnected.
Yep.
Carpe Diem is back, and
Match timer should begin soon.
scoreboard.
Yeah,
It's sure.
check
Looking
it
at the
out.
scoreboard, Tyler Trickster 27 and 21. Wow, he's shown up in this map. Bullet here 15 and 17. I know he had a slow start in that first half, but looking pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, just like the last match too, very evenly distributed. Both teams.
Shivi in the chat says, "Please don't kill animals at caster." Hey, look,
what?
man. I am not. I did not kill any animal.
Yeah, I'm not killing. I'm
Wasn't
just
me.
eating. Just eating them.
The dead animal, and here you go, Jin here.
Jin
Try
get
to
taken
that.
out. It just gets a little overwhelmed.
No, Knight Rider here with the operator off angle gets Carpe Diem, and now Team Valor 3 versus 5.
How many times are we gonna go back and forth? Let's see.
Shivi thinks that we should order a pizza for the casters. Already on it, bro. Already on. My Swiggy app is open.
Let's go.
I'm thinking about what pizza I need to order, but honestly, at this point, I'm worried about this game.
Order
Because it
me a
looked like
pizza.
Team Valor was.
Order
Yeah,
me
it
a
looked like Team
pizza.
Valor was.
Sorry.
Right, no, you're good. You go ahead.
I was just saying order me a pizza. It's about lunchtime for me.
Let's do it, man. I'm stressing. This stress is causing me to be more hungry. Does that make sense?
It does. Stress eating's a thing. Here it goes. They're really trying to come through heaven. Scar God is locking it down so well. Lets it out. Rotates around. They're going to try and come around back to A side through
20
mid.
seconds. 20 seconds. If you don't get this pick onto Knight Rider, you are in trouble.
Yep. Knight
40
Rider there
seconds to
gets
go.
one.
He gets one.
Nope. They're not going to have time. They're not going to be able to do it.
They don't.
One enemy remaining.
Nope.
Spike down A.
Not unless Bullet pulls off a miracle. No, there's not enough time. And he gets taken out. Not that big of a deal in overtime. However,
Sides. Overtime.
all right, here comes a timeout coming in for Revenant Esports.
Yikes! I need a timeout, dude.
Dude.
Honestly,
Guys, it's just a minute timeout. We're gonna take a minute break, refresh. This is really intense. We're so excited to be watching this. Be back soon. All right, guys, we are back after that timeout. We think Revenant Esports just needed the time to say, hey, we need to win this round. They're defending. They're better at defending. If we win this round, we have a good shot of sending this to a third map, and we'll see if they're able to pull off their plan here. Hoax trying to lock down mid as the rest of them go down mid. Gets out of that. Great. And they knew exactly where his things were. So many utilities coming in on behalf of Revenant Esports, pushing their way in, and they have control of B site just like that.
Spike down B.
Bullet gets the first pick. Hoax gets the second, and once again
Yep.
the defenders.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my God, Bullet! What are you on? Somebody stop this guy!
All of a sudden, Revenant Esports doesn't have a team. It's just down to Scargon. He's shaking his head. No, I don't know if I can do it.
He's 10 HP. He is 10 HP, and that will
Wow.
be the end for him.
You know, a great start for them, but just got overwhelmed. Bullet just killed it.
Switching sides. Match point.
Okay, match point. We'll see.
Are we
we'll see what
looking
can
at?
happen.
Is this the one? Is this the one?
I mean, they've gone back and forth for the past 6 rounds. It's hard to tell at this point because Valor obviously has the advantage on defense, but when it comes to these attacking rounds, they still haven't been able to do it. It's a blind, but they know they're not coming through.
Blind Rider here gets the first pick.
Yep.
Here. They've been so good at doing this.
Ember doing a little dance. Doing a little dance with Carpe Diem over here. Just holding them off.
They've lost Jin, and it's always difficult when you lose your duelist so early in the round.
Yeah, especially with
All
the
of a
one
sudden.
duelist setup.
Right. Looks like it's a push though. It does look like Hoax has
Ember
come
finds
out.
Hoax.
Oh. I feel like he should have connected that. Surely. He should have connected that.
Ember gets Hoax and Carpe Diem. That's 2 for him. He's going to suppress. He detects both Sky and
They
Omen.
know,
And now they
know
have to come
both
back.
The last 2 players. Oh
They're
my
going to
God,
get
they're gonna be
pinched in
surrounded.
sewers. Bullet's going to get pinched in sewers. He has to be careful. Boom!
Remaining.
And it's all up to Trickster. He's going to get found out. Yep. Flawless rounds for Revenant.
Back-to-back?
Man.
Was that back-to-back flawless? Because I think Valor
Switching
won flawless
sides.
as well.
Valor went flawless
Overtime.
as well. So, back-to-back flawless.
15-15.
Woo-wee. I'm getting tired just watching.
Me too.
All right, for everyone watching, at least 2 more rounds coming in.
And maybe more. Maybe even Haven.
Most likely more.
It's so much.
It's gonna
to
be
do
a
with
late night for
concentration,
everybody.
though, right?
A lot of utility coming
Oh
in.
wow, Scar God doing really well to get Bullet.
Immediately
And this
on
could be
B.
a turning point. This could be the game changer right here.
Now, Revenant Esports needs to be really careful not to overextend themselves. That's what did him last time. Hoax taking one out. Uh-oh, it's happening. It's happening. 2. There's
Doing
2
really
gone.
well.
Spike down B.
Pull back 2.
They need to be really careful.
Placing sentry.
Really careful here.
Ooh, Nigeria gets a big 3 versus 3 now. This is...
They have control of heaven. Jin's coming around with the op, and I'm not sure they're aware.
Is this the
Knight
GG?
Rider has no health. Jin gets
GG,
taken out.
This could be the one.
This could be a big turning point for them. Hoax.
What a flash that was.
Hoax has to be careful. Takes out 1. Knight Rider's really low. It's up to Scar God, and he doesn't find him. This could be the turning point.
This could be
Switching
the one.
sides. Match point.
Wow.
That's only the second round this entire game that Revenant Esports has beaten Team Valor while Valor's defending and didn't give them the round. That's only the second forced win by Revenant Esports on this entire map. And it's 15
That's
to
crazy
16.
think about. Wow.
Here we go.
Teleport's ready.
Can Revenant Esports pull this out? Logista is kind of holding off Hoax.
Taking that back.
Logista and Ember holding down that A side. Revenant Esports good not to overextend themselves. Team Valor making their way through mid. Still haven't committed one way or the other.
They're making a lot of noise in vents on purpose, so they're trying to draw some attention away from mid. And take a look at what that's done for them. Bullet and Hoax have just sort of walked in and get that first pick. He will get traded by the Aftershock, which is unfortunate. And Trickster has snuck up into a position where he could take one back. And
Here we go. They're going to get
is
control of
happening?
B site right now. Scar God's there, but he has no idea where anyone is. He hears one of them. But they're not planting in the conventional location, so it's kind of difficult to get him out while you're blinded. Ember taken out.
gets taken down.
It's up to Logista and Scar God. The classics.
This way.
Last player.
Scar God did not see Jin up there, and it's up to Logista. Can he clutch
This
it?
was over.
Yeah.
We thought this was over.
He
We
doesn't
thought
see
this
Jin
was
down there, and
over.
now, once
And
again,
back
it's tied
both
up.
The attacking teams. Oh my god.
Wow.
Switching sides. Over.
Both teams winning on attack.
Huh.
We are going to round number 33.
Round
in this game, folks.
33.
16.
Need a drop.
Wow. Incredible.
Thanks.
Incredible. That means I better get here quick.
Grizzly, I'm not gonna lie. I drank too much water. I have to go to the bathroom. I
Feel free,
can't
man.
do it. I can't. I'll do it after this round. It's not gonna end this round, so we'll be fine.
I've got you covered. Feel free.
Here we go. All right, cameras on Jin.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Gets one. But Scargod's already heaven. Scargod's already heaven. Oaks needs to be careful here. The timing of that smoke, though. That was not the move there. That wasn't the move there. And now losing another player. 4 versus 3 now. Revenant Esports with the man disadvantage. Trying to take control of B side here. Jin gets taken down with a snappy headshot from Ember, and all of a sudden B side is open. B side is available. It was a little bit careless from him, wasn't it? With the spike jumping down, and now this is not a safe plant at all. This is not a Ember.
Enemy remaining.
Ooh.
Last player standing.
It's a 1 versus 1. Carpe diem here.
Turret down.
The nerves, the nerves. This is unreal. Logista has
seconds
decided to
left.
just go back all the way to the back of side, and he spots Carpe Diem there. He spots Carpe Diem, fakes the plant, hoping that Carpe Diem will come out for a peek. And
Okay,
now
I'm
Logista
back.
going for that default. Tyler, take a look at this. This is a 1 versus 1.
Oh,
Logista,
what's
how
Carpe
are you
Diem gonna
still
do?
alive?
How is he gonna get out of there? Oh, and he doesn't.
Oh. Carpe Diem will land that headshot, and it was such a close round. It was such a close round, but it is going to be the defenders once again coming out on top. 17 to 16. Can Team Valor pull this one off? 1 round to go. On the
Switching
attack,
sides.
can they do it?
Wow.
Point.
You know, just the way it worked out, they're not able to get a match point on a defending round so far. And that's really what they needed on, because now it's still, we're just unsure.
Exactly.
All right, here we go. Going into round 34.
I don't want to see Jin go and lose his life in. Oh, this time Knight Rider gets taken down. And
Oh,
Chamber
Jin
is
gets
dead,
taken.
and-
Jin gets taken down too. This is. It's up to the support.
Back-to-back
It's up to the
trades.
support. Here we go.
Although they don't have Chamber on a site now, so obviously that should be the move here. Surely that should be the move.
Yeah, as they rotate around. As they rotate around.
Looks like Logista's the only player now on B site alone. So if they can somehow make their way through mid, they might just catch B site off guard as well.
Yep, and there's. Oh, Ember gets a great pick on Bullet. Trickster sent a smoke over to B just to fake him out just a little bit more. Ooh, almost able to get one as they go on to B. And here they come. They're going to end up planting. They're going to have enough time with the coverage of the smokes from Omen. And Logista just has to, he's slowly making his way around. This could be it, folks. Trix has been in this situation once already. This time he has Killjoy with him. I think both of them were like this last time.
Oh, this is a tough spot.
Yep, this is tough.
This is looking difficult for Team Valor.
Wimp's
Revenant
gonna
Esports,
come
surely.
through. Wimp's gonna come through. He's gonna pick him out.
Oh,
Last player standing.
what?
It's all up to Wimp. And he takes him out. Oh my gosh.
Why did he peek that with such low HP? He just had to play time.
His play time, he would have been fine. And once again, we're all tied up. Team Valor, Revenant Esports, two amazing teams in the Indian Valorant scene. Just going head to head. Whoever wins this game, they're gonna sleep well tonight.
Round number 34, we are going to enter. Round number 35, my apologies. Is this game going to end tonight, guys?
I think once again, Team Revenant Esports just needs to, if they can win while Valor's defending, they're going to be in a good position.
Exactly. And the pressure's on Revenant, make no mistake. Oh no, Jin, you do not miss that.
You have to hit that
that is
shot. That was
unfortunate.
way too crucial. And now they're getting on site. And here they come. And Jin's just blinded. He has no way to be able to see anything unless he peeks through that smoke. He misses another shot. He misses a third shot and gets taken out. That's really tough. That puts Revenant Esports in a great position.
Spike planted.
4 versus 3, surely.
Right there.
He just has to be careful. He does not have a lot of HP. Puts himself in a great position, but doesn't finish the kill. Wow. Revenant Esports in the best position they've been in all game.
Point.
Surely.
This has only happened one other time in this overtime. They have to pull this through.
That works.
Please.
Perfect. Teleport's ready.
Folks, if you have just joined in, please make sure to like the stream, make sure to subscribe, follow our socials. This has been an intense game. And like I said before, the pressure is on Revenant Esports because they're the ones with their backs against the wall. And it's a must-win map for them or they will be out of this tournament.
Yep. And for the next 2
Folks,
weeks,
once
we'll be streaming the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and the finals of this Oasis Cup Edition 1 for a 1.5 lakh prize pool. Hoax is about to get caught out. Or excuse me, Logista is going to get caught out by Hoax. Hoax has to be careful here. Oh, there he goes. He teleports away. Way to go. They're going to commit to A side. Knight Rider taking out Carpe Diem.
Both ops making their worth count here.
Yep.
Getting a couple of trades.
How's this going to work? Revenant Esports has B locked down, but no one's over there.
Cover going out.
Now they know they're all going to A.
Cover going out.
Jin making sure, okay, they have control of sight. Knight Rider's coming in
Spike
with
planted.
the op. All right, here we go, 4v4. Let's see if we can see a retake.
It's gonna be Hoax versus Knight Rider once again on the op. How many times have we seen this in this game? Take a look at Hoax's position though.
Jin gets taken out by the op, and that's big. That's so big.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh.
They do it again. 18 and 18 this game. At some point.
This is insane.
Guys,
Overtime.
how do we make this work?
What's the
How do we
record?
make this work?
What's the record for?
I think it's 22-23, 22-24, and it was a game in India that I know of. I think it was in the Gauntlet. I want to say. I can't quite remember, but I remember it coming in the news, and we were like reading about it on Instagram and stuff. Honestly, we might just break the record tonight, guys. Chat's like, there's no way Revenant's losing this, right? And then, oh my gosh, folks, it is 18-18 is where we are at now. This is getting real.
Oh man. When are we gonna see someone
No
pull away?
change.
These
No
two
change in
teams.
strategy at all.
Nope. These two teams are so even. Neither wants to give up. At this point, I'm not even sure if it's about our tournament, but just about their honor.
Oh, Jin's got the
Jin.
op. He's holding this angle.
Yep. It was a great
Don't want to
look.
pick this without a flash, Ember.
That works.
Let's see what happens. Here we go. Trickster once again holding down Heaven. Knows they're coming. Sends out the blind. He gets pushed out by the Molly from Neon. Scar God gets taken out by Hoax. They're in a dangerous
down
position. Ooh, Wimp, you got to get those. You got to get those.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Could this be it?
Team
Could this be
Valor, They're
it?
looking fired up. They're looking fired
Yep.
up. I'll say that much.
They're ready to win, I think.
They're looking fired up.
Match point.
They are ready to
Let us know
win.
in the chat. Let us know in the chat who you think is gonna win this match. It is another match point. So can I just calculate for a second? Team Valor had 4 match points, right, from 12-8, and then every single time in overtime, I think they went to match point. They've had about 7 match points in this game.
7 opportunities to win, and Revenant has held them off. This is insane. Here we go.
Incredible. It really is.
Here we go. They can do it. Revenant's best chance was to win that previous round, and now
I want to
it's
see where
gonna be
Hoax is
tough.
at. Oh, he knew where Knight Rider was. Oh. Nah, this is not working out for Team Valor.
Calling
Nope.
my bot.
This is
Spike
not working
down
out for
mid.
Team Valor. Once again, they lost 3 picks in mid. Do they really need to challenge mid every single time?
It's been every single time. Like they haven't changed up their strategy at all, and it's gotten them to round 35. I'll say that much. Round 38, actually. Excuse me.
It's 38, dude. It's like, this is round 38. I mean, it's not even funny anymore. Oh, Knight Rider in a dangerous spot. In a very, very crucial spot here. This could be big for Revenant. If he doesn't get a pick here,
He doesn't, but he's able to get away. It's a great teleport with his anchor. They're not going to know he's over. That's such an unconventional position to put your anchor in. Let's see, but oh, there's the turret. Turret's going to
they
catch
don't know
him
Star
out.
God's watching this either. They don't
30
know.
seconds
Oh,
left.
it's a good blind. Carpe Diem,
Takes
they need
one
to pick-
out. Knight Rider gets one. Scar God not able to get the other. There it is. 19-19.
Switching sides. Overtime.
This is unbelievable. Round 39. Round 39 is here,
1
folks.
second, peeps. I gotta visit the astral to place.
39?
Someone in the chat, please look up. Please look up the round record for official Valorant tournaments and let us know if we've broken it. Here we go.
Again, they're gonna challenge mid once again.
Yep.
This time Valor though are quite happy to let them have mid control. That's interesting.
Jin is just watching the elevators with that op. Trickster controlling heaven like he always does.
Look at Hoax's position. What a sneaky off angle this is.
Front is
Here they go up into heaven.
This way.
Ooh, Bullet is
Trickster's gonna have to make his way back. He thought it was safe. He gets oh no, he takes out Scar God.
Spike down, B.
And he's able to get out, gets taken out himself. Can Bullet do anything here?
Doing well here.
All right, here
Doing
we
well.
come.
Knight Rider gets the pick on Jin. The op goes down.
Carpe Diem's
now-
the only one left. Only one on A currently.
Surely A side is available for them.
Ember catches
Taken
him.
down.
Bullet.
That's going to be the round. Surely that's going to be the round.
Spike
For Team
planted.
Revenant Esports.
The Revenant needs to win this if they have a shot at all. Okay, Hoax making his way around. Bullet taking one out. Not quite in a great position yet. Blinds Knight Rider. Hoax is making his way around. It's all up to Hoax. He gets caught out too. This has to be it.
This has to be it, guys. This has to be
Switching
it.
sides. Match point.
This has to be the one.
That's a good spot.
So the
Round-
first map was 28 rounds, and the second map so far already on 39.
This is
We're
round
going to
40
number
we're going
40.
into.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
All right, looks like the players need a break.
I need a break, man. Oh my god. This is... Oh.
The match pause timer's on.
Teleport's ready.
Okay, we're getting ready to get back in. Here we go. Round number 40. Coming in.
Fight.
Can Revenant Esports pull it off? This is their best shot.
This is it.
Knight Rider misses one. He needed that.
I don't even know who I'm cheering for at this point.
I'm not sure. I'm cheering for whoever's going to win. Whoever's going to end this.
Oh, Jen is snuck into Vince.
Valor
This
still pushing
this
me.
could
Yeah.
be big.
Jin has snuck into Vince.
And I don't think Scargod is aware, so that could be dangerous for Ember, who's not really paying attention. If Jin can catch Ember off guard here, this could be a nice opening onto A side.
Make some noise. Yeah, Ember still doesn't know. Oh, he's coming back. He might have a bit of an idea here. A lot of utility going down on B site, trying to keep them out. Jin coming in. Jin gets taken out. Wimp gets taken out. Oh no. It's all up to Ember and Knight Rider. Spike's didn't plant it. Ember gets one.
2 versus 2, this is still doable.
Knight Rider has the op.
Knight Rider's going in with an AWP here.
Knight Rider has the op. If Sky peeks here, it's very dangerous.
Last player standing.
Can't do it. Oh my gosh.
Are you kidding
Just
me?
overwhelmed.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, guys? 40 rounds
Switching
in.
sides.
It is 20
Overtime.
20.
Oh.
Round 41.
Woo!
These teams are not giving up, nor should they.
What's the scoreboard like? Is anyone gonna touch 50 kills today?
Let's take a look. We haven't looked at the scoreboard in a minute. Trickster, 35 kills. Hoax, 34. On the side of Revenant Esports, 33, 33, 31. I mean, so many kills coming in.
right. What is
Here we
Revenant
go.
have for us now?
Another
I feel like
mid
I've
push.
watched the same round every
Yep.
single time for the past 5 rounds.
Mid push, get picks, and then decide. That's been it. That's been the whole thing. All right, Trickster, once again locking it down. We know they're coming. They're all there. They're all ready to push up into heaven. Except for Logista, who's coming around the side. Here they go.
Looks like they have
Here
control.
they go.
They have some control.
Trickster not able to get anything out of that. Logista might run into a couple here. They could have. I think they are. I think they are.
Better luck next line.
Logista able to take one.
Just I guess.
Able to take two. Oh, this is going to be tough.
This should be the round for Revenant.
And this is going to be 2 rounds in a row. Should Revenant win this round, this is going to be 2 rounds in a row. Two opportunities in a row that they've beaten Valor when Valor's been at their strongest. Jin gets 1. Jin gets 2. It's just up to him.
All right. So Shivi's in the chat and he's like the record
3.
Ooh, hang on.
Oh, he should not have taken his ultimate out. He should not have done that. It's 28-26. I see what you're about to say.
Just saw that, yeah.
Match point.
So we may not break the world record tonight, but it has been something else.
Yeah, Shivi's telling us to chill out, and we're over here and it's round 42. I think it's okay that we're freaking out a little bit. It's a long game. My goodness. Here we go. Here we go again. Revenant Esports, great opportunity to pull it through. See what happens here. Once again, most going mid. Good smokes out, preventing sight.
Every time they lose the defender-sided round, they go ahead and win the attack. They can't do it when they win the defender round.
They can't do it, and that's
going on
what
here?
they're strongest at. So it's just, man, right?
Scargot does get spotted here, and he's fallen back.
Jin or Ember keeping Jin at bay. Looks like
This
most of
comes
the
down
team
to
is
nerves,
rotating
I mean.
around. Yeah, who's gonna peek out first?
It's gonna come down to who can hold their own until the very end, right? Because that's what it is.
Yep.
It's become a matter of resilience at this point.
Big push coming in.
Stamina, maybe.
Oh
this could
no!
be it!
Oh no!
This could be it.
There it is!
It is finally,
Defenders
folks.
win.
Wow!
2-20.
Revenant
What
Esports.
a game we have just witnessed here. Oh my gosh. How do you go about some
Revenant Esports taking split in round 42. Round 42, folks. That's how long that game was. Revenant Esports pulling through.
Hoax has 11 first bloods, dude. Hoax has 11 first bloods. Like, oh my god, the battle between
Wow.
Hoax and Knight Rider was unreal. Unreal. Like
Yeah.
the op fights between them.
Yeah, and there's
just-
some, you guys can't see it right now. There's some respect going across the teams in the chat right now for that amazing game. What an incredible game. My goodness. You know what this means? We're going to a third map.
And the third map is going to be Haven.
Haven, which Revenant Esports statistically is better at. Whew. I don't know if I want another game like that, to be honest. I just want a shorter game. My goodness.
I'm honestly tired.
I am too.
I'm just tired.
Man, I know it's late for you guys there in India. It's lunchtime for me. I'm gonna be eating the lunch after this next map. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Hoax is saying no tomorrow, only today, guys. I know it's late there, but we got to finish this match. We got to finish this matchup. We got to know who wins this quarterfinals. So don't go anywhere. Stick around. We're going to take a little break before this next game. I think we all need it. The players need it. We need it. And we'll be back very soon. Don't go anywhere. Get your friends on. Watch this matchup because this has been absolutely ridiculous so far. So Whew. My gosh. Guys, we'll see you in a few minutes.
Yeah, one second. Let me just. Yeah.
Guys, we are back. We are ready. We've used the bathroom. We've gotten some water. And we're ready for a third and final, thank goodness, match of this quarterfinals, match number 1. This has been insane. The teams are getting ready. What an incredible round. If you guys are just now joining us, we just had a 42-round match, which we need to confirm this, but we think is the second longest in South Asia.
Yeah. I think it is. The first one being, I think it was a F1 LS versus, and it's so funny because F1 LS is these guys. It was this lineup. They before God Particles, they were called F1 LS. It's Car God, Logista. I don't know if Ember was part of it, but
Wow.
a couple of them. Who were they playing with? Hang on, let me just see. Someone said it in the chat.
Shivy said it in the chat.
Right.
Let's see here. Let's scroll up a bit. But yeah, that was just a crazy game. What an insane matchup. And what happened at the end was Revenant Esports pulled through. They pulled through to tie it up 1-1. And that sends us to a third round. Just crazy. Now we're on the third map. Whew. Third map. Time to do this. And guys, we're really excited to be able to watch this match with you guys and bring it to you. Hopefully it's a little bit more one-sided. We know it's kind of late there. But man, this has been one of the most exciting games we've ever had in any of our tournaments. So whoever wins this moves on to the semifinals in League Ego's Oasis Cup First Edition 1. So looks like our teams are ready. We're ready. Let's go in.
Are we? I don't know, man.
Are we ready? I'm not sure. Let's go into our agent select.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wow.
Let's see how this is going to work out.
Wow. Okay. Revenant Esports, they know what they want.
Real
They know
quick.
what they want. Just a quick note though. It looks like Buster's come in for this game instead of, I can't quite recall who's
Buster. So
but
Hoax,
yeah.
Bullet, Carpe Diem, Jin.
and Buster. Now that is interesting. Just by the
Buster.
way, Buster's actually on his way out from Team Valor, but at the time of registration, he did register with
Yeah,
this.
he was
with this
okay to
lineup.
be a part of it.
Right. So it's an interesting choice, and Buster's an exciting player, guys. He's an exciting player. And it looks like he's going to go with the Killjoy pick. So Bullet's going to be on the Sova. So once again on Haven, we are going to be seeing the dual initiator meta, which is not surprising to me at all. A map with 3 sites. Information is gold on this map. And so you do have a Breach and a Sova on both sides. The duelist of choice is going to be Jet once again, Killjoy. And the only difference being the controller. Carpe Diem's going to be on the Omen, Tyler, and Ember's going to be on the Astra.
You know who it is? We lost Trickster.
That's who it is. That's who it is.
We lost him, so he was really making a big difference for Team Valor on Split. But Haven, one of my favorite maps to play on, is our third and final match of this first matchup of our quarterfinals in this tournament. 1.5 lakh prize pool, 8 incredible teams, 2 of them you're witnessing here tonight. This is good enough to be our finals, honestly. So I can't wait to see how everything else is going to match out.
I think so too. I think this match was good enough to be our finals, and honestly, I hope our finals are as good as this.
Yeah, me
But
too.
we're gonna have to wait and see.
But here we go. 10 seconds until map number 3 starts. Haven, Revenant Esports, Team Valor. Let's do this. Revenant playing defense first. Hoax is going to peek to see if we can get some info. Ember getting taken out by a heavy push through the garage.
Nitrata gets the trade though onto Buster. And looks like they're falling back.
Falling back,
Looks like they're
rotating
falling
to
back.
A.
That is interesting. And Wimp needs to be alert here because the rotation is coming into A site. It's a 4-man rotate. It's going to be loud, and Wimp is making his way into Heaven, hoping that he'll be able to catch someone off guard. Surely that Heaven smoke needs to come out. And there it is.
Yep. And they're planting. Wimp's going to get a shock dart out there, see if he can do any damage.
Spike planted.
And the rest of them need to get over there. Wimp's by himself. Take a look at Jin. Take a look at the position Jin is in.
It's a good one.
Ready to
It's a
catch
good
a
one.
couple of people out.
You don't expect someone to be there, and this could be dangerous here. Don't
No,
kill
they
him, kill him
didn't.
first.
Headshot.
Scar God, he takes out Logista. Scar God gets taken out as well.
Jin.
That was so unexpected. Knight Rider able to get a pick. Bullet's low,
Last player
but he gets one out. And wow, Team Valor, great takeover.
If this game goes to overtime, I'm going to lose my mind.
I'm gonna have to get a pizza delivered while we're casting if that happens.
Oh, man.
Oh my. So let's take a look at the
Need a
team
drop.
comps a little bit more. Revenant Esports, Jet, obviously Sova, Astra, Brimstone, and Killjoy. Pretty good selection for this map. Similar on the other side. Looks like Jin's gonna get Marshall this round, which
Ooh.
Revenant didn't buy a single thing. So Marshall's like an op, like you said earlier. So they're in a really dangerous
Wow.
position.
He took down Ember without even entering.
Buster getting tagged by Scar God. See if he can finish that kill. Or they can't. Hoax and Jin are just waiting for their team to get over there and cause enough noise over on the B and C side to rotate over and plant A. Here they go. Knight Rider has to be careful. Some of them are lingering. There they go. They're going to give them space. They're going to get on that site.
Scanning ahead.
Not a Marshall, it is a Marshall.
Spike planted.
And
There we go,
Revenant's not
Spike's
taking this
planted.
one easy, even though it's like an eco buy for them.
Yeah, they're
wanna
not
give it
being
their all.
careless.
Player standing.
Knight Rider not able to make it through that concussion. And wow, there it is. They win again.
All
Only losing one.
Actually, he didn't buy. Bullet didn't even buy a
Yeah.
Spectre, so they managed to save all.
Yep. It looks like full rifles coming in from Revenant Esports. Knight Rider. No shields. Has the op though. Team Valor is going to save for just a little bit longer. They're not going to go with the rifle rounds yet. Ember has to be careful. All of them are over there. This looks like a strong C push. And he can hear them. They're coming in. A lot of utility being used. What can they do? Jin takes one out. Jin takes two out.
One
Well,
enemy
doesn't
remaining.
count as Jin's. That's going to count as an assist. It's all down to Wimp, and that was a strong take.
Spike
on the
Are
C
they, are,
side.
they, are they on the verge of winning a bonus? It looks like it is. They're going to win a bonus in Hawks with the op on the breach. Things are
That
getting
was a
out of
free
control.
op. Free op.
And looks like Wimp is quite happy to save this Vandal because they don't have
Yep.
anything for the next round.
They've given enough guns over to Team Valor. They don't want to lose another. And he's just going to let this one play out.
Yeah, I agree with this approach.
Yep.
Um,
Nice and safe.
he's got 50 HP on his shields as well. There's someone in heaven though.
He needs to be
Needs to
careful.
be worried about that.
Oh, and he does get taken out. Jin,
No, oh
you
my
can't do
God.
that to that guy. Wow, look at the scoreboard right now. Jin 7-0, Bullet 4-0. This is tough. This is real tough.
I think they've taken the loss on Split personally. They took it to heart.
Yep.
They've come out here. They just
Come
wanna
out with a
destroy. They
vengeance.
want blood.
Hey, are you eating pizza over there?
I'm actually eating some fries.
Here.
Oh man, any food sounds good right now.
I know. I'm so hungry, so tired.
Imagine how these players feel.
I know, right?
Here we go. So far, Revenant has not been able to get anything together. There's a pick. Hoax gets Ember. They're going to make their way onto B. It looks like it's a B push this time. Knight Rider's going to come into hitting Hoax. Can't get it. All right, Wimp. I'm not sure if he knows Hoax is up there.
But Hoax knows about Wimp, though.
Ooh! With a nice little whip. Gets taken, though. It's all up to Logista. Gets one. He's super low, though. Yeah, he was going to have to hit that one on the dot. 4-0. Can't say anything yet. 4-0's how the last one started.
Can I just say this is exactly how Split began.
Yep.
This is exactly how Split began. 4-0 for Team Valor. And then somewhere along the way, they just like... I mean, Revenant is esports, man. They just stuck in there. You know, the stamina. Pure stamina. To keep playing at this level, oh my god.
Yeah, mentally you have to stay in the zone here. You can't lose it. Let's see how everything works out. Wimp's gonna throw out a dart, see if he can find anybody. He does see one before it gets destroyed. Gets taken out by Jin though. Jin's too good. He's too good. Still has not died yet. He's 8-0.
Impeccable kill.
Logista taking one out. And looks like they're going to be pushing over to C. It looks like, I mean, it just feels like Revenant's just not willing to give up on their sites. And it's kind of been their detriment because then they end up losing control super easy.
Blocking vision.
Here we go. Here's the push on to C. They kind of hold it off. There's a teleport by Carpe Diem. Doesn't get it. Ember gets 2 before he goes down, and now it's going to be a 2v2. Knight Rider with the op, though. That's a big advantage.
Oh, what
great ultimate.
That is.
Double rolling thunders. Or one of them, at least.
Spike planted.
It's planted by Jin. There it is. Unfortunate Knight Rider had to use his ult, but...
Yeah, and I mean... I thought that was such an easy kill on Scargod because he was stunned and he was in the cubby, so an aftershock would have just been the end for him, right? It was a strange choice. 4-1 on the scoreboard, folks. Knight Rider 3 and 4, looking good. Jin though, 9-1. Let's go.
Hey, it looks like we got Strokey in the chat.
Hey, what's up,
Here he is, Strokey. He's kind of hyping up Buster right now, saying he's playing his last match with Valor.
Oh, man.
Hey, Strokey, thanks for joining our chat. Here to hype up your boy. Let's see how they do here. No picks yet. Knight Rider making his way in with the op. Jin did not expect him to push up that far, and Jin gets taken out. There's an op laying on the ground. Ooh, but Knight Rider doesn't know Carpe Diem's there. Traded ops. That means Valor's going to be an op up.
Obscuring vision.
All right. Here comes Wimp.
Drone.
Wimp's going to see them all coming in.
Bullet's got the Rolling Thunder, and take a look at Revenant Esports. They got 4 ultimates.
4 ultimates.
So really in a strong position for a retake. Like you said, Tyler, they should probably just give them the... Ooh, can he make this work? Did he tag anyone? Oh, lucky.
Here we go.
Unlucky.
Scanning ahead.
He's going to get caught in that molly for a bit. He might die from the molly. He does. He was concussed inside the molly. Inside the swarm grenade.
Well.
You should run.
Spike
And there's the Killjoy. This is going to be hard. Oh. 1, 2, no.
Last player standing.
All right, it's all down to Ember. He's not going to get caught in the Killjoy. Pick up that op or keep the Phantom, either one. Here we go. All up to Ember. 1v2. Ooh. Gets taken out quick. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure he had any shot right there.
Revealing area.
And there it is, just like that. It's 5-1.
Strong so far.
5-1. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe that 42 round game took a lot out of Revenant Esports.
All right, guys. I had to eat, so I literally just shoved my face with a whole bunch of fries. I feel a lot better.
Rose
I know, I'm hyped
says
for the rest of this game.
fries, blech.
Fries, blah. Okay, Rose, you can give me your. Okay, Rose, give me your fries, Rose. Is that what you want? You want to give me your fries?
More fries for us, Rose.
More fries for me. All right, come on, let's do this.
Here we go. Knight Rider
Just,
and Jin kind of showing down here.
Logista with this judge. Hoax is gonna be so upset if he gets taken down by this judge.
Oh, Knight Rider with an incredible shot. 2 picks with the
And a
Sheriff.
second one as well.
I have the spike.
All right, Bullet went and got the spike. Knight Rider's making his way around. He's going to peek out. Now they know he's there.
It's a save round for them.
So far, a successful save round, too.
What's happening here? Oh, they're making sure that they don't get their hands on the gun.
Yeah, they brought it all the way back to their spawn.
Yeah. That's smart thinking right there.
That is. That's next level right there. Okay. Revenant Esports locking down C.
30 seconds left.
And
why would they do that?
that was really premature, I think. No one on Valor is anywhere close to C. They don't know. They have no idea where Valor is, to be honest.
Well, now they know they're on A. 'Cause
Yep.
they're planting, and out comes the Hunter's Fury.
And that was a
He will
wasted
dissuade the plant
Killjoy ult.
10 seconds
momentarily. Oh,
left. Spike planted.
Oh, wow. Ember with the classic.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
2 kills with the classic.
surely.
Well divided.
Here he goes. Yep.
That's really smart.
There it is.
Buying himself some more time.
And now, yep. I'm not sure they're gonna. He's playing time so well right now.
Yes, he absolutely.
Gets 1, gets 2. There it is, the clutch.
That
Oh
is
my
insane.
gosh.
No, he did not just do that. Oh my goodness.
That was insane.
10 out of 10 for the effort though from Revenant Esports.
Yeah, that was great.
On an eco buy, like, wow.
I mean, got all of them but 1. It was an eco buy. I mean, it didn't affect the economy that much of Valor, but they still did well. Full buys coming in from both teams. Revenant still doesn't have quite the economy to keep up, so one of them, Wimp, has to get a half shield. Knight Rider with the op. Let's see how that goes.
I mean, Valor's the better team today for sure. In this map, at least.
In this map, at least, yeah. I mean, other
has
than
to
that,
be
it's been incredibly even.
It has been even. It has been. Oaks, you need to check.
Look how close they are. Oh, no.
Oh, Knight Rider gets a double pick with his AWP, so undoing that damage somewhat. Now.
Logista
Player alive. Uh-oh.
going through it. Here it comes. Here's a second on the map for him. Yep. There's a second round. They needed that. They needed that for sure.
Big time.
A little bit of talking in the chat. That's fine. I'm sure this is not the first time these two teams have played each other, so
Right.
they're familiar.
Folks, if you're just tuning in, this is the best of 3. We are on map number 3. We've had 28 rounds in the first map and 44 rounds in the second map. It has been an incredible display of talent, commitment, concentration, focus.
Big push
Oh my
through
God, this has
garage.
been like, it has been absolutely unbelievable.
It's
and
been
we're on
insane.
Map 3. And this is just the quarterfinals, folks.
Yeah, one of the craziest matches that we've ever had in the history of League Ego.
B push here, and the Rolling Thunder making the way for them. Logista hiding in the smoke. He's waiting, trying to stop that plant with
B plant.
Swarm grenade.
Couldn't quite do it. Jin able to take out Knight Rider. Knight Rider had the op. I wonder if he's gonna go pick it up. Takes out Scar God as well. Oh yeah, he's going for that op. Here he comes.
well.
Free op.
So well.
Right. Buster's taken out. Jin making his way slowly in. They're looking at each other and they have no idea. Jin getting taken out, does not get to keep that op.
Last player
He's right there. Gets him.
Oh no, he did it!
And there it is. While blinded in the paranoia. Can he get it? Yeah, he's got it.
I think he's good.
Point-
0.05.
0.05. That's the lowest I've ever seen it. Oh my gosh. Some insane. This is a match for the ages.
Game.
0.05. Have you ever seen one that low?
Should I press
I
the
have.
stars
I've
of
actually
this
seen
reality?
0.02.
0.02.
0.01 as well. Yeah, it's. I thought Jin's dash was a little bit premature.
It was. That was a little dangerous of him.
Because he had an AWP, he could have held that A link until the very end. I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, that was, man. But wow.
That should wet.
Just incredible.
Get out of my way.
Just incredible. Here we go.
Take nothing away from Ember though. He absolutely deserved
No, yeah, that was
to win
awesome.
that round. Like,
Here we go.
Taking it
Valor
a bit
taking it a
slow
little
this round.
slower. Yeah.
yeah.
All right, Ryder has his op back. Looks like they're going up into B again. Scar God taking a look. It's a great concussion.
Right there.
Yeah, they're all here.
Blinding. Right there.
It's a good flash.
Let's go.
Spike planted.
Ooh. The Rolling Thunder didn't actually connect with the
No, it
Buster,
didn't.
but he couldn't capitalize on it, and now Just gets another pick here. Bullet and Hawks pulling back a couple. 3 versus 3.
Standing ahead.
It is an incredibly annoying
There's
plant here from
three on
them.
one. 3 on 1.
Revenant doing so well. So well here. He's
What is
putting out a
Carpe Diem
smoke,
gonna
but
do?
that defuse is happening, folks.
Oh, he did take out Sova, but couldn't quite handle it.
Oh, no, no.
And all of a sudden it's 4-6. Grizzly, I can't do this again, man. I can't do this again.
It has been something else. But thanks so much to the 24 people who are watching this. There were like 40 people watching the previous one as well. I mean,
Yeah,
how could you not watch that? That
Yeah.
was a treat to watch.
it was awesome.
And maybe we should do like a special highlight feature just
Yeah.
for that
we need to.
one game.
That was a crazy game. I know it's late there in India, so thank you for everyone. Like Grizzly said, thank you for everyone continuing to watch and hang out with us as we watch these two teams duke it out and match one of these quarterfinals.
Here.
Ooh, did Night Rider just get deleted with an AWP? That's an expensive loss. That's an expensive loss.
Scargod might see
Jin
Buster
has
in the
been
middle.
so.
No.
Jin has been so good today, though. I mean, he's been absolutely on point. Ooh, his dash got blocked by Sova.
You know what I've noticed is that there is not a lot of. It just doesn't seem like Revenant ever knows where they're gonna be. And he's gonna get caught out behind. Yep.
You should run.
Placing swarm grenade.
Couple of ultimates coming in. The Killjoy, the lockdown got destroyed. Let's see if Hoax and Buster can pull this off.
Ooh, that swarm should do the trick for now.
Yep, that'll keep them from defusing for now.
Last player standing.
Not able to
I don't
do
think
it.
they've got time.
I don't know. I'm
I don't
not
think
sure.
they've got the time.
No, they don't. Wow. Great job on Buster's part. Keep them off just long
Last
enough to be able
round
to
before
clutch
the
it.
switch.
Magic number?
On Haven, I think 7 is good. I think 7 is
Need a
good.
drop.
Yeah. Yep.
Absolutely. This is one of the maps that I would say is definitely more favoring the attackers. And an interesting buy as well here. I just wanted to point out both Revenant and Valor. They've got at least one Spectre. And Revenant has even got a Bulldog, and Night Rider is going to have to use his Blade Storm.
Yep. He's gonna have to rely on that.
Revealing area.
It's not a... Ooh.
Oh wow! Look where he's at.
Ow.
Sneaks in there.
How did Jin not see that? Wimp does go down, so the trade is there. Knight Rider picks up the Vandal as well.
Rotation over to C. It looks like. Let's see how this goes.
Taking that back.
He's got a bulldog, and they're just gonna push right on through.
Blocking vision.
Wow, good trades
Revenant
there.
holding up
One
really
enemy
well.
Yes,
That's a
they
good.
are.
That is some good defense right there. Carpe Diem. He's got too much to do. He's alone
Dude,
here.
Ember with 2 kills there had no idea. None of them had any idea where anyone was.
Switching sides.
Simmerjeet in the
7-5.
chat is asking, is this total Immortal and Radiant match? I think they're all Radiant, right?
Bro, these guys are the
I should play
among the
some
best
Astro
players in
Stars
the
in this
country.
reality.
Yeah, best players in the country here. I mean, ranked in the top 500.
Some of them are Radiant. I
Right
mean, but the
there.
thing is, you know, when you're playing in a competitive scene like this, that not everyone always has the time to sort of, you know, grind your rank.
True.
So some of them aren't even bothered to like move past Immortal 1 because they're just playing customs all the time. It's above the ranking system, if I can say
Yeah,
that.
they're good enough that they don't even need a rank
Right.
at this point.
Exactly.
Here we go. Round 13.
7-5. I'm interested to see how Revenant is gonna approach this. Full mid control once again.
Yep.
This has been their go-to.
Really, really strong push into mid here.
Gonna be the beep push plant, I think. Oh,
Knight
a
Rider
fake
with a
plant. He
good-
gets
With a good pick.
a couple of good picks there.
Spike planted.
Ooh, they've lost a couple. They've lost a couple there. Jin does
Last
get traded
player
eventually.
standing.
It's down to just Carpe Diem. Down to 10 HP. I mean,
See how he goes. Just trying to make sure that it's clear before he does anything. Knight Rider's gonna take. Oh, there he goes. The frenzy. He couldn't handle the frenzy. He was already hurt. And there it is. 7-6. And this is gonna be tough. Here we go. Entering into round 14, 7-6 in favor of Team Valor. Hey, if any of you watching haven't yet, please subscribe, like us on Instagram, join our Discord. We stream every week. Sometimes we stream with our people watching. So we stream Elden Ring, Valorant, and quarterfinals. The League Eagles Oasis Cup, first edition.
oh my, that's not a good start. That's not a good start to the game.
Looks
Jin
like
getting burnt through the molly, and even Bullet is down to just
Bullet,
75 HP now. He
yep.
could get a pick here.
he could.
Scarf.
Oh, and he does.
What?
That was a really.
What just happened?
I'm not sure where he was looking, but
Last player standing.
and I'm really not sure what Revenant Esports was doing there, or excuse me, Valor. I'm not sure what Valor was doing there.
But it was a half back. I mean, it was a save, absolutely. So I think they were just trying to be more aggressive and see if they could tip the rounds in their favor. But
Yep.
take a look at Jin. Take a look at Jin.
15-10 op, no shield.
Make it up once again.
That's a man right there who's not afraid to be a glass cannon.
Eyes on
Needs to make it work though. He needs to make this work.
Placing alarm bot.
Wow, these players are so good.
What a recon that was.
Here we go. Just keeping them at bay and mid. We're gonna try and rotate through garage. It looks like to go to C. Let's
They've
see.
taken full control of garage already.
What a great blind on Carpe Diem's part. He's able to get one at least and do some damage to Knight Rider. Gets two. Oh, gets taken out by a shock dart.
It's the second time in this game already I've seen him do it.
Buster gets one, gets two. He kept spraying, knowing it was gonna
He
happen.
runs out of bullets now. Jin with the naked orb. This is going to be a challenge for him.
He's got
Do not walk
he
into
had
the
his
smoke,
knife out.
bro.
He had his knife out. Oh, and he walked into the smoke with an op. Not good. That's an op right there for. Oh, they didn't pick it up. They left it on the ground.
I'm surprised Knight Rider didn't want it.
Yeah.
that's all that's all that was happening in that last game. It was one of the reasons for the stalemate.
Right.
But looks like Team Revenant Esports have taken the lead 8-7, and now on Haven,
Oh
they're going
man.
to be attacking until the very end. And like I said, Tyler, if I was Team Valor, I'm saying we want to finish this up
Right there.
in map 1 and 2. We don't want to go to Haven.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
we
you
might
were
just
right.
be seeing why.
You were right for sure, because the split, it was the map they had the best chances on. I mean, statistically, from what we saw, Haven, they do not do historically well on. So to have to come and play this team on this map, it was a tall order. Here we
They have
go.
a 43% win rate on Haven as compared to Revenant, which is significantly better.
That is significantly better. That's true. Big push on C. Wimp gets taken
It's a
out.
save round. Actually, Buster manages to get a break. That's
Yep.
And a second as well. Buster gets a third. Oh my God, Team Valor. Where have you
Four
been?
by Buster on a
Okay.
thrifty round.
Every time we get the sense that a team is running away with it.
Wow.
Someone does something incredibly
again.
insane.
Not again.
Not again. Someone in the chat is already saying it. I'm like, come on, Prasan,
no.
don't do this, Prasan. Don't say that.
Prasan,
Don't say
yeah,
it.
no overtime for this one. I need to eat lunch. Oh my gosh.
Let's do this. Come on. Let's go. Let's
That's
go.
right,
We're gonna
Prokar,
win.
that's what we want. No more overtimes. We want to see a team win. Here we go.
Scanning ahead.
I mean, combined, I wonder if this is the longest Valorant best of 3 ever, because we had overtime in the first match
Right,
and in the second game.
right.
And we're at 8-8 now in the third map. Like, give us a break, guys.
This has been officially a 3-hour and 45-minute long stream.
incredible.
All right, guys, let's see how they play out in this round. Hoax gets a pick on
What
logistics.
a peak from Hoax. What a peak that was.
Ember taking out Hoax. Now they're making their way on. Bullet's able to get a pick. Here comes Wimp. Here comes Wimp and Scar God making their way on.
Scanning ahead.
It's going to be a 2 versus 3 retake now. Ember's
Yep.
got a nice little position in
Spike
B.
planted.
He's trying to flank the late push from CT. Carpe Diem here. He's going to make his way onto Heaven. Buster's making his way through a short.
Shadows traveling.
Wimp gets taken
Line
down.
2-2.
Scargod does have... I was worried about this. I
2v2.
was worried about
Yep,
the rolling
here he
thunder.
comes.
Ooh, can
Oh,
he
what a
save
great
himself? He
escape.
does.
What a great escape by Carpe Diem using Omen's abilities.
Going out.
He needs to look. He needs to look down. He needs to look down range.
One enemy
What a
remaining.
great pick. Wow.
Wow, Team Valor.
Team Valor, that was amazing. That was some clutch time stuff right there.
We're seeing some incredible Valorant being played tonight, folks. Make no mistake.
Yep, that's the difference
is-
between a bronze player like me and Immortal and Radiant players like them, is when it comes down to high pressure moments like that, these guys do not choke. It's not an option.
Turret out.
9-8, Tyler. I think
No.
I don't want to say
No.
it.
I am everywhere.
I don't want to say it, Revenant, because you know Revenant's not going to give up, right?
No.
Get out of my way.
That's what
just
brought
not
him
giving
to
up.
round 42 last game. So
Exactly. Jin's got the op here once again.
all right, they're coming in. They're coming in strong. Knight Rider takes him out.
Righto. What? He gets a second as well.
Here we go. Knight Rider's a little concussed right now.
Jin, what are you
Hoax
doing,
coming in,
bro?
shooting him through the box.
Last player standing.
Not able to do it.
It's down to just Bullet. He's going to pull out the Hunter's Fury, surely, with the plant. Oh, he can't hear the plant.
You can't hear it. Oh,
Can't hear
because the
plant.
world's divided.
Oh.
What a great ultimate.
No, knife out.
D.
Oh, man. It's not able to do
And
it. It's 9-9.
Team
tied.
Revenant now pulling off.
It's tied.
Oh my God.
It's tied. After this matchup, I'm gonna hate the words overtime and tied. I never want to hear those words again. But it does lead to incredible games like these ones, so I can't be that upset.
And just as we
Shock
predicted, Revenant Esports isn't giving up. They just come in and win a thrifty of their own.
Shock dot.
Shock that.
Here we go.
Alright, bullet. Let's go.
Let's see it happen. There's a concussion.
Found them.
All right, looks
Lot of
like they're
presence
wanting to
outside of
play
A.
that A side.
Yeah.
Bullet's gonna try and get some information. He's only gonna see one of them though. Surely he knows there's more there. Jin on his box.
You should run.
Lockdown is
Lockdown
committed here.
just
They still don't know that
initiated.
Jin is away. I don't know if Logista is aware of Jin's position, and looks like the aftershock
I don't think
is
he
going
is.
to deny.
Blocking sight.
Knight Rider gets taken out.
Jin, are you kidding
Spike
me?
down A.
Oh my gosh, Jin, that was sublime. But
Here we
they've
go.
got the lockdown
Plant
of their
coming
own.
in.
Buster's got
They
the
do.
lockdown of his own.
It's going to be a post-plant lockdown, surely. Scar guy needs to look up. Oh, he doesn't look up in time.
I think Ember's got too much to do here on his
Yeah.
own.
I don't know. That
One enemy remaining.
Omen teleport
No, this is not happening. This is
Oh.
not happening. Oh my.
couldn't quite do it. I got scared. That Omen teleport was a bad move. It gave him the opportunity to be able to balance out the 3 players that were left. More aggressive on Omen's part, but not quite.
On my way.
I think the chat's just like they're just
The chat
reacting
knows
to
it's coming.
Buster's
On my way.
Buster's unbelievable 4K with that
Yep.
sheriff as he was getting absolutely rushed by like every player from Revenant. But
Yep.
my God, the talent on display tonight, gentlemen and ladies, this is phenomenal.
Out.
Phenomenal. This is unbelievable, Valor.
This has been one of the greatest matches that League Ego has ever seen
I have
in
to
any
say.
of our tournaments.
I have to
Revealing
say,
area.
absolutely. And we've had some great matches, and that's saying a lot because we've had some incredible games. As Hawks will get taken down here with a very, very, I want to say, irresponsible peak.
It really was, and now they're gonna have to decide whether or not they want to go B or C. And
Bomb grenade
part of the
out.
problem is Team Valor doesn't know which one is they're going either. All right, Jin's gonna try
Gotta
and
pick in.
push a little bit more.
They've got the pick and B. What's the ultimate options? They've got Wimp has the Hunter's Fury available.
Hunter's Fury, they still have a lockdown. Team Valor does. So no matter where they go, they're able to kind of see. Now, Revenant Esports is kind of blind by that smoke from Omen. And I think they're all getting the sense now that A is probably the direction to move.
And take a look at Jin's position. He's in a good spot right here. He's gonna get caught out by the turret. for
Yep,
sure.
and there's the paranoia coming in.
30 seconds left.
Watch,
Wow.
watch Knight Rider and Ember coming from behind. They don't know.
One enemy remaining.
There it is. Attackers won. It's 10-10.
Revenant as well.
We're on the verge of going into a third overtime. This is going to be insane. No timeouts,
It
no
is gonna be
pauses yet
insane.
by
Yeah,
either of these teams.
because the teams are like, let's just get it done
Yep.
with. You know what I mean?
Let's
They're-
not
Can
go
you
any
imagine?
longer than we need to.
I mean, this is how we're feeling, Tyler, and we're just sitting here and just casting and sort of experiencing this. These guys are actually playing this.
Yeah, they
I
have
can't
a much
imagine
harder
the
job
level
than
of
we do.
fatigue. Yeah, the fatigue that they're like experiencing right now must be unreal.
Yeah, man, Bladestorm coming out from Jin, using his ult.
Because it's an eco round from Team Valor, and this
Yep.
time Revenant Esports. Look at the respect that they're showing them
Yep.
after what happened in the last eco round.
Not going too hard. They really want to make sure that they don't overextend.
Jin has a nice position.
He
I don't know
does.
if they're expecting him to be here.
He does. No one's really come into contact yet. Been a lot of noise, but no one has seen anybody yet. Hunter's Fury coming in.
And Bullet, oh, can he get the pick
Can
on
he get
him?
one? No, he can't. Does some damage.
He tags a couple though.
Oh, Jin takes one out with the Bladestorm.
Ooh,
Scar
can he
got
get Scar covered?
concussed. Can't. Ooh, gets taken out from the side.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
All right, and it's all up to Bullet.
There was a reasonably good eco round
Spike
once again.
planted.
They got a couple of
Yep.
picks, and I think a couple of players are a bit low. But surely Valor's gonna have to let this one go.
Yeah, bullet with the sheriff and the half shield. Can he pull off the 1v3? If you're Revenant Esports, you don't want to use your ultimates here. I'm not sure how worth it is. Now they know where he's at.
Yeah, I'm
There's
sure
no
they're not gonna
blinds.
use it. I'm sure they're not. They're gonna save those 3 ultimates for the next 3 rounds. Because at the end of this, they're probably gonna be 11-10.
Yep. And he's gonna make it. Ah, he should have just made it out with that. He should have just made it out with that Vandal.
Yeah, it was a save nonetheless. So I think that they should be coming in with strong buys this time around.
Yep. Taking a look at the scoreboard right now. Knight Rider on the side of Revenant Esports coming in at 22 and 15. These teams are balanced, but it seems like Revenant has just a few more kills. Their economy is significantly better. So, but we're still 11 and 10. It's still very even. 2 amazing teams.
Let us hunt.
Let's see what happens. Coming in to round 22.
Jin has actually snuck into a good spot again.
Yes, he has.
He's in that spot again. They don't know about this. They don't know about this.
Ooh, they one
How
peeked
much
him.
damage can he do?
One
Ooh,
peeked
they-
him. Wasn't quite able to get it, but they don't see Carpe Diem coming from around the side. He's gonna teleport out of the way. Oh wow!
Oh no!
Logista.
This is not looking good. This is not
Logista.
looking good for Team Valor, folks. As much as
Player standing.
they played so well in that first map, in that second map, fighting till the end. Revenant just getting the edge over them. But this is not looking good for Team Valor right here.
Let's see what Buster can do.
Now, Buster's in a 1v5. I'm not gonna put it past him.
Nope,
But
flawless
this time
right
around,
there.
Knight Rider,
And Grizzly,
with
is
it.
this it? Is this match
think it is,
point? Is
because-
this the actual match point?
Take a look at Valor's economy for a second,
Oh
and
no!
you will be
Yeah, they had
worried.
nothing. They have no shields.
Right here.
Oh, this is tough. Yeah, I think full shields. Right now, they're deciding: do we buy Spectres and full shields, or what do we do? Bullet's gonna go Vandal half shield, but Jin and Buster, they have to go Vandal no shield. And I think
Yeah,
this
the
might
play's
be.
got to be on the. It's got to be on Buster's lockdown.
Yep.
But you know the Wimp is gonna pull out his ultimate to kind of
Well,
cancel it.
4 ultimates coming in for Revenant Esports, so this is gonna be
Out of
it's gonna
charge.
be so tough for Valor to come in and do this. Let's see what they do.
Take flight.
You know, if Knight Rider loses this AWP and if Valor wins this round,
Enemy.
That could really turn it around. Here comes the
that could
attacker
really get it
lockdown.
wrong, yeah. Both the lockdowns coming in, but surely Wimp should be able to stop it. Yeah, absolutely,
Yep.
stop it.
Defending lockdown.
Break that lockdown. There you go.
Bullet gets detained and taken out. Now it's a 4v4, still pretty even. Knight Rider getting taken out.
Let's see.
The op is done. 3v3.
Buster gets another.
Ember's coming in. Ember able to take one out.
Last player standing.
Can he finish
Spike
this
down
game?
A.
Can Ember clutch this game out?
As we
Is that
expected.
one on the left.
Folks has
Oh, no.
crossfire. This is. It was a crossfire of death. Oh my goodness. It is 12-11. Do not tell me
Match point.
Do
Keep
not
it.
tell
Come
me.
on.
that we're gonna have a third map
No.
of overtime.
I mean, I want it, but no. Here we go.
Here.
All right. Looks, I mean, as far as it goes right now, Jin has the op, and they're all down C long.
I'm surprised
is-
that he doesn't have any shields. This could be huge. Is there a breach ultimate?
He missed. He missed.
You are divided.
Knight Rider gets the first pick. The op
Yep.
is down.
The
But
op is
Buster's there
down.
for the trade. Look at the use of utility to push them back
So
into
many.
C long.
So much utility.
This is amazing. This is amazing. Hawks gets one. Scargod will trade him. It's
Oh,
a 2
wow.
versus 2.
2v2.
Buster's down to just 21 HP though. Take a look at Bullet. Take a look at Bullet. Is this a match-winning flank or what?
This could be it.
And Buster doing the right thing here. He's falling back because he's 21 HP.
Yep.
He needs to be able to escape with 1 kill here.
He's keeping an eye.
He's gonna be
Scar God's
good.
weak too. He could get him. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
It's all out for Bullet.
Revealing area.
Now they know where he's at. He does have a Vandal. He's just gonna walk on.
Oh, Skarg's got the Rolling Thunder. I just
Oh, wow.
noticed.
You're right. I didn't see that.
Did he use
Here
it a
it
bit
comes.
too early?
We probably could have
Did he
waited a
use it a
little
bit-
bit longer, but
Just give Bullet that chance.
they're not looking.
And no, it's not.
They're not looking.
It is not. Revenant Esports. Take a bow. Oh my
Revenant
goodness.
Esports,
What a
dude.
game. What have we just witnessed here tonight? Oh my god.
Unbelievable gameplay. Wow, by both teams. Both teams. Team Valor should, I know they're disappointed, but they should feel so proud of that. Oh my gosh. GG. For real.
How much of this game has been decided by fatigue? How much of this game has been decided by the ability to concentrate like for long periods of time? Honestly, Revenant losing that first map in Ascent and the performance from Valor on Split, it was looking like they were going to run away with it.
Yep.
Honestly, Valor had so many match points. They just couldn't lock it down when it mattered. And Revenant Esports made them pay for those mistakes.
Yeah,
I cannot believe that at the end of it, it's Revenant Esports who have come out on top of that match.
Yeah, that was Team Valor should, I mean, I know they're disappointed, but they should not feel, I mean, they have to be a little proud. And honestly, we need to find a way to be able to talk to some of these guys on both sides and interview them and see how much of this was just because you were tired, man. I mean, to go 28 rounds and then 42 rounds and then to come in here and go another 24 rounds, man, that fatigue has to play a part. But man, these teams did so well. Wow. That was great. Everyone,
I'm absolutely shocked and in awe. I will let you wrap this one up, Tyler, but it has been an absolutely mind-blowing game. I want to go back and watch this just for fun, like to learn stuff.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
It was unbelievable. It has been an absolute joy to have you guys here, Tyler. It's been so much fun, man.
yeah, guys, we've been going. This has been 4 hours of this. That's how long these matches have gone. But two
Literally
incredible
4
teams.
hours.
Revenant Esports, the first team in this quarterfinals to move on to the semifinals in this tournament. This is League Ego's Oasis Cup first edition. And guys, thank you so much for joining us. For all of you guys who have been watching this match, the next 2 weeks we'll be streaming the rest of the quarterfinals. There's going to be a stream tomorrow and a stream the next day, and I think the next day. Keep a look on our socials. We're posting the schedules. We're posting the brackets. The next 2 weeks will be the quarterfinals, semifinals, and the finals. And I just hope the finals is as good as this matchup was, because this was insane. But everyone, thank you so much. Please subscribe, join our Discord, follow us on Instagram. In these next few streams, I'm not sure which ones, but we'll be giving away free Valorant battle passes to some lucky winners who are watching the stream. So you have to be watching our streams to win. We'll announce them live. We'll pick a live winner. But yeah, so guys, thank you once again. We are League Ego. This has been the Oasis Cup first edition, match 1 of our quarterfinals, and we will see you tomorrow as we look at match 2. See you later. Have a good night.